gonna hit go live.
Well, what are we doing?
Basically figure out what people need to do a boss fight and then go do a boss fight. I think we're at that point. Through the portal to the boss just to make sure that there's nothing, no surprises there.
I am at the portal.
Got enough totems back home. I'm not bringing them with yet, but I'm pretty sure we've got 5.
I believe I wanted more arrows.
Yeah, we should be able to get everyone. There's sure a lot of locks between the portal and the boss area right now.
There are a couple, yeah.
Shouldn't be a problem to get back into the fight. Just going between them or going around them. Yeah, I don't think the locks are big enough problem to be worth trying to move. And I think we will want to take advantage. Come back here, Mosquito. We'll want to take advantage of the fact that this fight is happening near the water. Because if we get put on fire, we can...
Why is there a Lox chasing me?
Wait, I can build a... Where's the thing? Crafting... Miscellaneous, where are you? Maypole. I can build a maypole. Yeah, that means extra minute of comfort.
Move base too?
No, because we would lose our
Christmas tree.
Christmas tree. If there's a second location we wanted to get ready for a base, we should build a maypole there now, and then when Christmas comes, we could build a Christmas tree. But I don't think we'll be playing the game for that long. Mind you, then again, I've heard...
There's a Lox destroying the warp.
Don't lead the locks back to the warp.
Oh, that's where he is. I just threw an arrow at him, so...
Oh, come back here, you bugger. See, they're not that tough.
They're pretty tough.
You just have to make sure that you correctly time every single parry, and it's fine. Super easy, barely an inconvenience.
It sounds like a lie.
There's not much left of that warp.
I mean, this is true.
No, this has been getting increasingly more precarious every single time. Okay, let's put that down there for now. Oh, of course, I don't actually have enough wood.
Oh, I have a bunch of wood on me.
Oh. I will hop back then.
I don't know, bunch, but I have wood on.
I just need a bit more wood to build it so that
Threw it in the chest.
Okay, perfect.
It's not a bunch.
It is enough.
Here I'm looking for mosquitoes. I used to run from those things. Never thought I'd think of mosquitoes as a barely inconvenience.
You'd never think of mosquitoes as prey.
Hey Michael, how's it going? Michael says we're muted. Is that true?
We're muted?
But he heard
Everyth-
you say hi.
Everything looks like it's going through.
Give me 2 secs.
Sounds good to me. Good on my end.
Just for Michael, I will risk hearing the sound of my own voice.
How terrible. Hearing
You
the
might be
sound
entitled
of
to compensation.
Nope, I can hear
How
myself.
terrible.
Well, now I'm leaving. That's it.
Oh man, I left the iced tea on the kitchen counter. I will be right back. But what do I take? So I need 10 wood, some dandelion, and some thistle to make this maple. Of course, then the tough part is where does the maple go? Yes, perfect, right there.
Come here, mosquito. You can do it.
There, this is now a comfort 15 area.
Nice.
I think, Juan, you are breathing into your mic sometimes.
Doesn't seem it's like too close to me or anything, so I'm not sure.
You might have moved it and fixed it because I don't hear it now, but. Oh yeah. How am I going to do this? I don't think I've really got the room to fit things the way I would like. But this needs to happen. Oh, of course, there's no room in inventory. That's to be expected. I need iron and stone. This is now a comfort 16 area.
How'd you do that?
Hot tub.
Hot.
Viking hot tub. Are we hoping the egg hatches, or is it just a core?
It is just a core, but maybe. Yeah, so we've got comfort level 17 now, so that's 24 minutes of rested bonus.
What
Oh.
should our F button be? What
F
god
button.
should we talk to?
I would say either the one that basically ups your damage or the one that reduces damage, but I'm not sure which one. Probably a split between the two.
Oh, I guess some people could do one and some the other. Yeah.
Yeah, I think you can be under the effects of multiple at a time, just can't.
I have bone mass
Equipped.
currently. I don't know if that helps, but
I currently have Modor.
oh, the wind one.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's-
that's probably not.
Yeah,
Basically,
that's used.
The one that
useless to
the one
me.
that ups your ability to chop wood, and the one that the one that ups your chopping wood and the wind are probably the completely useless ones. The one that basically X here that reduces your stamina usage might that's probably still useful, but not the one I'm going with.
Well, Modar is useful for when we're sailing, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
and that's where Elder is useful when you're chopping wood, and that's it. But Bone Mass is resistance versus Blunt Slash and Pierce. While, wait a minute. Yeah, that's so really Bone Mass. Bone Mass or Exir are the only ones that are useful at all. Because Motor will always give you tailwind while sailing. And the Elder's faster wood cutting. Oh, I'll switch over to Bone Mass. You at your new home, Michael? You all settled in, already unpacked? Or are you just there and things are still half unpacked? Because I know I haven't moved in a very long time, but I feel like if I were to move, I would leave things half packed for a very, very long time.
I was about to say that's not technically fully true. You have kind of moved.
Yeah, but I haven't actually had to move all my stuff.
Fair. Oh, I forgot about the porcupine. I love the porcupine. Such a
Porcupine is
dumb
quite
weapon,
fantastic.
right?
Okay, I'm gonna grab my iced tea and I'll be right back.
I thought you already grabbed your iced tea.
No, I was just complaining about it being out of reach.
He thought about it really hard and it didn't show up.
And then
He
you
left
said I'll
well.
be. He said I'll be right back, but then never got up. I guess.
Nah, it was a lie.
Yeah.
This and other lies. So how long do you think it's going to take that lady to realize exactly what gift cards I gave her? Because I didn't show them to her. I just handed them over in their little envelopes.
Okay, and I'm back.
Hang on. You gave.
Somebody came through my drive-through and asked for 4 $25 gift cards. And I was like, okay, is there an occasion? And to quote her, yeah, everyone keeps having babies. And I went, okay, I'll see what I can do. And we have graduation cards right now, so one of them just says, congratulations, you did it. So
Nice.
I gave her 4 of those because I thought I was funny. And as I said, she has no idea what's on them because she came through my drive-thru and trusted me, which is a terrible decision.
Yeah. You did it.
I thought it was kind of adorable. Congratulations, you did it. Let this be a lesson to you. Do not trust your barista. We
Or do you
think
trust
we're
your bistro? It's up to you.
50-50, honestly.
I'm
Also,
just gonna let those go because I don't actually want any of those.
he dared to come through my drive-thru, and unfortunately for him, I know his order.
Who dared to come through your drive-through?
30 will.
Ah.
Can't recall if we've used his name on here before, so
Yeah, Jeff's name on YouTube is Jeff.
fair enough. I was like, I can't remember, so I'm
Yep.
not gonna.
I mean, that's entirely fair.
Yeah, he came through my drive-thru, and he used to order the same thing all the time. So I was like, wait a minute, this is familiar. So I went out and harassed him. The only reason I remember his order is because I forgot to warm his brownie once, and he sent me a message with the label showing warmed, and then told me he was disappointed in me.
Which is the obviously the only thing you could do.
Okay, I'm doing something wrong.
I'll figure it out.
How do I make needle arrows?
Uh,
Do you need feathers, or is it just the arrow?
feathers
Like
and the needle should be the only things used. Needle, arrow,
Oh, right there.
needle, feathers. Four
It's,
needles,
uh,
2 feathers.
Apparently I had in stock and I was looking at all the arrows. I'm like, what else do I need? But no,
You can build them,
I
so it was
actually-
already showing you that instead of. That's
and
actually pretty
apparently
badass.
I've never used them with this character because it came up as a new item. Alright, got 100 needles. Let's put the feathers and stuff back. Needles are actually fairly cheap to build.
Yeah.
I'll get some more while we're waiting. I'll continue collecting.
Which reminds me, where needles go, so have
Personally, I am ready for war.
I'm also ready. I'm just basically working on making more food so people can stock up on food before the fight.
I will collect more needles.
So if everyone's got the food they want, then
I have enough food for myself.
I will have to retrieve my body, but then I'll be ready.
overrated.
Jess,
Just go in,
Jess,
go in naked and afraid.
Go
are you
in.
muted? Okay. Jess says she's ready.
Okay.
Occurs to me, I don't even know where the boss's fight is.
The plains
Aw.
portal, just straight north from there.
The portal that your fort's at.
There's basically the very last portal when you go around the row of portals. That's just called Plains, is the one that you're wanting to go for.
Okay. I'm mostly just checking because I went through your base portal to go beat things up, and they beat me up first.
That is
As is the way.
not the direction for.
This part is
For a boss
there's my
fight.
body, and there's more fulling, so we're just gonna snipe this. Suck, bye!
I need one more space for my last bit of uncooked fish. Unacceptable. So Crafting Spirit has changed their message tone, and their message tone sounds like the sort of music that you would put at the end of like a mystery show or something. So whenever it goes off, I always say something like, basically I hear the music and I always just turn to her and say, and the body was never identified, or and they never found her killer.
So I'm understanding that Crafting Spirit is once again listening to true crime and being like,
Not actually. She just changed her ringtone to something that really made me think of that sort of deal.
Oh, there is a lot of locks up here.
There are.
That's rude.
Alright, what does it take to make lox meat pie?
Clearly, we just need to ride them into battle.
Uncooked lox meat, of course. After I accidentally cooked lox meat. I do wish the recipe system in this game was a little less stringent. Does it really matter whether I cooked the lox meat before?
You would think it would cook itself. It's like a curry, right?
Also, how am I making an unbaked lock pie in a cauldron?
Yeah, that's what question. Oh, look at the man behind the curtain. Is that an active goblin village? Looks like an active goblin village. That seems like an O.
Are you sure it's active?
Well, you should go and poke it just to find out for sure.
I'm more concerned about the bonfire, although it looks very inviting.
I'm in the
Nothing
village
seems
now.
alive. Oh yeah, there you are. I'm gonna go kill this Desquito. I can handle that. Know my limits.
Except that it came for me.
I see that. Rude.
Say limits are overrated. Break your bounds. Be ungovernable.
Doing that
Commit
is
crime.
exactly how, like, a week later I'm like, how did I get a bruise there?
You've got a completely different helmet than I do. What's that? I have a padded helmet. You don't have a padded helmet?
The padded helmet is the best helmet.
What about the rest of your gear? Padded? Yeah, so you need a padded helmet. What's that? No, not necessarily.
It only helps against concussions, don't worry.
The padded
Plan
helmet
not
would
to
totally
get
be
a
worth,
concussion.
because I assume that Jess is still with the wolf helmet, and the padded helmet will just be worth having.
She's got a Drake helmet.
Right, Drake helmet. That's the mountain helmet. Padded helmet is worth the upgrade. If she wants, I can totally make one. Should be able to.
I did steal some material, but there should be enough left.
Yeah, there should be plenty.
I looked in the chest and went, ah, I can afford to do things.
Yeah. I need thistle.
Are cloudberries worth collecting?
Yeah. I feel like we can get enough cloudberries when we need them. They're not hard to collect, and we use them for lox meat pie, and that's the only thing we use them for. And the thing we're out of is actually lox meat, not...
So you're saying I
Fight
should
a locks.
fight a lox.
Hashtag bad advice. Do not follow. I had a customer today very confidently claim to one of my coworkers, "Oh, have you ever made my drink before?" "No, that's okay. Chef knows how to make it."
Confidently
Chef does
wrong.
not, in fact, entirely know how to make that drink because it's a dumb drink. It's got like extra everything, and then it's blended. And then he was complaining because it doesn't all fit in the cup in the end, which I have told him before. And he was like, well, if I'm paying for it, I should get it all. And I was like, dude, we're a corporation. They want to make money. They don't care.
That is the bottom line.
Pretty much.
Make money. How do you make a hot chocolate taste good at Starbucks?
You don't.
Yeah.
You go to blends.
Yes. Honestly. What is your opinion on white chocolate?
Yeah, I hate it.
Okay. Because one of the things you can do to give it a creamier taste is you can do what it's got a couple names, but essentially you can get like the hot chocolate and you can put a little bit of white chocolate in there. It'll make it creamy. If you like white chocolate, then you do white chocolate and cinnamon dolce, and we call it a snickerdoodle. Disclaimer, do not use any of these names. Your baristas will get mad. Please just use the syrup names. Here's my PSA of the night. Some people put vanilla in it because that used to be the recipe. So it's like 2 pumps of vanilla in a large. And that makes it a little sweetener. The problem is we have a dark chocolate syrup, right?
Ah,
Also it's powder. It's kind of like chocolate pudding mix. It has actual melted chocolate. I am a big fan of their hot chocolate.
Yeah, the hot chocolate in blends is just hot chocolate, or sorry, just chocolate at a temperature where it is a liquid with the rest of the drink.
hmm.
You could also put some raspberry syrup in it, and it's a little bit like a Black Forest cake. I have done that as well. Or peppermint. I like peppermint chocolate though.
Okay. Has Jess upgraded her helmet?
No.
Is
She
Jess
said
going?
she's not going to unless
Okay.
you go bring one to her.
I mean, I can do that. That's fine.
And she's got a headset with a microphone that she's just not using.
That's
a
fine.
mood. Yeah, I will say James is the recipient of a lot of my hot chocolate experimentation. So.
Not sure if that neighbor's car can get any louder. I'm sure I'm sure he will.
Well, I'm glad our neighbors have quieted down. We have 2 homeless on the sidewalk that were very twitching out. They were a little twitchy, but they have calmed down and fallen asleep on the sidewalk, so I'm okay with that.
Yes, asleep on the sidewalk. There's like at least a 60% chance they're asleep.
Definitely as I was leaving work, there were 2 people outside. One was of concern for some reason, I'm not really sure the story there. And it was offered that I could go out the back door, and I was like, nah, I'm willing to fight people. Luckily, I did not have to. I just walked past them and went to my car, but... I guess second PSA of this.
That's probably what it is.
Not actually
really
fight
care.
people who are tweaking.
Yeah, they win.
They will win every time.
I remember my skull.
Say, I don't want to move the car right now.
Ugh, yeah.
After we go home, I've been watching our alley, hoping someone will move so I can move my car into the alley. Because I basically had to park our car a ways over.
Oh, not the stupid oozes. I hate the oozes.
Because parking in Vancouver sucks.
Yes, yes. should make myself a whole bunch of wooden arrows too. Just for the sake of shooting at birds.
Yeah, I definitely like keeping wooden arrows on me for the sake of that, but I'm also doing this farming without eating food because I don't want to have my food wearing out while I'm starting the boss fight. But also having so little stamina for the farming is annoying. Yeah, so I've really been enjoying the fact that Next Fest has had a bunch of multiplayer, or a bunch of demos, some of the multiplayer, and then have not had enough time to actually play most of them. Like, it's annoying.
Who needs time?
Mind you, when I say I haven't had enough time, like a good chunk of my time I've been working on the Learning How to Program project.
Why are you not live streaming learning how to work?
Because I'm basically following someone's tutorial videos, and it means I would have to live stream their like paid classes.
Oh yeah,
That seems rude.
seems rude.
I mean, I guess theoretically I wouldn't have to. I could basically choose to not live stream that. Like basically I could have OBS not listen to that audio or visual.
But it'd be kind of half. The viewers wouldn't know what's going on.
I mean, they would see the end of me programming, but it'd make it harder for me to interact with people because I'm basically splitting my basically my view between the workspace and the tutorial space already. I can't split it farther to then also have YouTube and comments up.
Yep, that makes sense.
But as soon as I get
I've
to
heard that.
just, I'm assuming that was out of Juan and Jess's place.
That was my guess.
Oh, Michael, my day has been pretty relaxing, just trying to catch up with everything. Vacations will actually end up being a lot of work.
You shouldn't try catching up with everything. Everything's been relatively awful. Wouldn't recommend catching up.
Right?
I learned some things about my setup. That was awful as well on vacation.
Like the mic camera issue.
Yep. That makes for some terrible videos, but you know what? Screw it. I'm putting them on online. The visually, it's very pretty.
Yeah.
My week was like suspiciously good, and I want to be hopeful, but I'm afraid.
Always be afraid.
Lox
Right.
is fighting Tar. I think I'll just let them fight it out a bit.
Let them fight.
Hey, Michael. Yeah, no, things at work have been going really, really well lately, and I really want this to continue, but it's my workplace. I'm afraid it won't.
That seems like a legitimate suspicion.
Yeah.
Ow. Holy smokes. Lock's dead.
I have to admit, and I say this with love of my coworkers in my heart, I was kind of laughing because I agreed to work today. I don't usually work Saturdays. And there was a whole situation. And I agreed to work, so it was the pre-close. and one of the lovely people who I trained this baby barista, was trying to explain to me how to close. I am as old as the goddamn hills, girl. I'm really not, but in Starbucks terms, I am as old as the hills.
It's like I'm a veteran here.
A little bit. They were like, oh, well, you know, things have changed. And I'm like, nothing's changed, baby. It's the same stuff. It's just different managers want different things. But in the end, you still have to do the same basic task to make the store a closed store.
Alright, I think at sunrise, boss fight.
Sure. I'm making poor life choices and sitting on a rock in the middle of the plains. It should be fine.
I'm going to go out on a limb and assume that Shep knows that Michael's at his new home by the fact that Michael had already previously said that he was at his new home.
I mean, that's super exciting, though. Like, I hate moving, but new places are fun. Are you closer to the desert now, or are you further into the forest? This is when I find out that, like, Texas has a swamp somehow. Like, they stole it from Florida, and Michael's in the middle of, like, the Texas swamp.
I think Texas does have swamp. I think along
Like, I would
Gulf of
assume-
Mexico.
I would assume that you have swamp with you being on coastal water like that.
See? I've learned things. Now I'm just gonna assume that,
I actually
Michael's
have
in
no
the swamp.
idea, but I just assume because I can't imagine having coast without any swamp.
Oh, how many locks do I need to have chasing me?
All of
6.
them.
Holy smokes, they're working together to get on top of the rock. I swear they stood on top of each other and went right on top of the
It's so
rock.
good to see the teamwork.
They can plan.
Okay, Jess needed a helmet. Everyone else in full padded?
I am full padded. I don't think it's all upgraded, but I am in full padded.
You should definitely upgrade it all.
Everything but my helmet is upgraded. My helmet's a 3, so it's not that bad.
Yeah, but you should upgrade it.
I mean, I have a black iron axe because I lost my silver one somewhere.
Yep.
And I was working with an iron one, and I thought, you know what, let's not. I'll have to make myself another glow bow at some point.
Okay, making one padded helmet. Upgrading it instead of building a second one. Because I've done that way too many times. Alright, I'm currently carrying a second padded helmet.
Alright, I'm at the boss location.
Do
Google says there's swamps in Texas.
I told ya.
sorry, there is swamp in Texas?
Michael, how the heck do you
Yeah.
not know if Texas has swamps? You live in Texas.
What to say? Michael's my Texas fact checker. Now I'm just kind of sad. Out of curiosity, what is the state animal of Texas? You guys all have state animals or birds or something, right? That is a thing. I don't think I'm lying about that.
Longhorn cow?
I mean, that's
That'd
probably
be
one of the most
adorable.
iconic Texas
Because
animals.
the longhorn cow is on everything.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I kind of want it
but
to
it's
be
also
the
very
cicada.
dead. I feel like the iconic cow skull is the longhorn.
Yeah.
state bird, it would be the northern mockingbird.
To kill a mockingbird.
But yeah, Shep, there is enough linen and iron next to the forge for you to upgrade your helmet.
You guys
Oh,
all read Kill a Mockingbird?
I have.
I don't. No, I never have. Never.
It's banned. It's banned in all schools now,
In all schools?
and
Is-
not all,
like,
but
Obviously,
in Canada or in the States or both,
obviously, mockingbirds got onto school councils.
right?
Huckleberry Finn is out of schools
Yeah,
Yes.
that
because
one,
of
yeah.
the racism. But
See,
the way I see it is that is the opportunity to
That.
read a racist book and then talk about how far we've come, and imagine if people were that racist only 20 years ago or whenever that was written.
well, this is the
Imagine
thing
how
is,
racist we still are today.
Yeah. Yeah. These
Like,
are people who
I
didn't think they
taught
were racist.
To Kill a Mockingbird. My grade 10s read To Kill a Mockingbird. And it is a really good opportunity to talk about generational racism, how like life has improved, how bad things are, but even to bring in things like one of the articles we read, and this is going to sound really weird, is an article written by a man who was part of the KKK, and he did not join the KKK because he hated black people. He joined it because he felt like he didn't have anywhere to belong. And these dudes essentially came up and were like, hey man, come hang out with us, you can be our friend. And he rose quite high in the ranks, and it was never about hating people for him, it was about having a group.
Yeah.
And that's a really interesting article to read because, like, I think we think a lot of this stuff is just pure rage, and sometimes it's literally just these are the people that are holding out a hand, as bad as that sounds, to people who feel like they don't have anything. And I'm not supporting that. So,
And we like to do what everybody else does, right?
Yeah.
So that's what all gangs are. That's what all. It's just like our friends are doing this, so I'm gonna do the same thing.
Yeah. It's-
essentially it's that I don't want to say pack mentality, but kind of that, like, these people like me, these people accept me, and so you follow those principles even though part of you might go like, I don't really believe this principle, but these are what my buddies are doing.
I mean,
Um,
that sums up a lot of how religion actually works.
100%. And this is the thing, and so, like, I do think that some of these banned books, like, I do think honestly banned books are so important to read because you should form your own opinion. You should read them and form your own opinion, and you may not agree with them, but that thinking is really good. It's really dangerous when we don't want people thinking.
Yes.
And like a lot of schools, at least when a few years ago when I was going through my teaching program, a lot of schools were really heavily pushing the idea of mindfulness and stuff like that, and teaching critical thinking to students, and kind of forcing students to make their own plans, to think how they do things, stuff like that. And that is so important. Because we've seen evidence of it, where it's so easy to have somebody tell you how to think.
So
And-
I saw this cool study where they had a whole room, like 20 people, all actors, and one person that comes in and they're just told some story about wait over here. It's gonna wait in the waiting room. We're doing a study. You get paid so much money, right? Every single time a bell rang or a buzz or whatever, everybody in the room would stand up and sit down. All the actors would do that, and it only took 2 or 3 times before the one person waiting there go, okay, I guess we all stand up. So you don't want to be the odd one out that doesn't stand up and sit back down every time a bell goes off. And then they slowly brought in more and more candidates of the test, and the actors would slowly leave. By the end, everybody in that room was some random person that was going to do this social test or whatever. All the actors are left, and every single time the bell rang, every person stands up and sits down again. We had, just because everybody else does it, that's how simple brainwashing is, right? We do the group mentality, right? So we like not being different.
So after the Second World War, there was an experiment that was done in the U.S., and then they were going to go over to Germany and do the same experiment. And their theory, so what the experiment was essentially you were taken into a room. There'd be like a button there or something, okay? And somebody dressed as a scientist or a doctor or whatever would come in and tell you to hit that button. And if you hit that button, somebody would die. Or something like that. And it was just a very official looking person would tell you to hit this button. So their hypothesis of the experiment was that the American people would question. And the German people would not. So they were going to do this experiment in the US and then take it to Germany. And they did basically wanted to explain like Nazism.
Yeah, basically why German people all followed those stupid orders.
They never made it to Germany.
Yeah.
Because so many people hit that button. Because somebody important told them to, and they did not question. So unfortunately a massive failure for that experiment, but does tell you a lot about...
I mean, I don't feel like it's a failure of the experiment. It taught you something different than what you were expecting.
Yeah. Well, and I mean, that's the great thing about science, right? Is you're like, it's going to show this, and then you're like, oh... we done messed up. We didn't understand. But yeah, like that was a huge thing. They were absolutely convinced that the American people would not fall for that.
That's the whole thing. Basically, people are very convinced that something like Nazi Germany can't happen here. It can happen anywhere.
Oh, 100%.
And honestly, it is happening.
We're all standing around waiting for James.
I was there, and then I went, you know what I need? Totems. So I ran back, and I've got the totems.
Need 5 of them.
Yep. I am holding 5 of them. Which was a lot better than the 0 that I was holding before.
Yeah. I guess one of us should have thought of that.
But yeah, no, I'm a huge believer in if a book is banned, find out why.
Yeah, let's read it and find out why. Yeah.
Like, and it's like I don't actually even disagree with banned books. It's just like certain books are not appropriate for grade school.
Yep. And that's the thing is like as somebody whose passion is teaching English, I fully believe I don't like grade level reading, if that makes sense.
Yeah, I hate grade level reading.
So like the way I was taught, which I really agree with, is have some things that are considered around grade level, have some things that are a bit easier, and then have some things that are a bit harder, so you follow that range. I also really personally believe in having graphic novels or comics, because people take in media a different way. I listen to audiobooks. That's a thing for some people, that's not, but I fully support it either way.
Okay.
Do
Who
it.
is ready for this?
Do it.
Good. Do the thing! Let's get beaten up. Oh, those are terrifying looking little totems. I don't like those. Alright, Shep's gonna die first. We all know it.
Someone needs to be the offering.
Shouldn't we have a fire resist for this?
Oh,
You sound like you want to be like winning this fight or something.
this guy is scary.
Yeah.
Holy crap. I've never fought this guy before.
Yeah, I haven't fought the new version.
He's
Oh,
very
I did
neon.
not realize how quickly my health was going down.
Oh, hey, look, there I died. Like I knew.
Oh,
I was not paying attention to that at all.
Nope, me neither.
You guys died and I lagged out. I was like, oh crap.
who's he gonna attack?
Yeah, some snacks for the naked.
Ooh-wee! Avoid that. Holy smokes.
That sounds like a couple people who are doing perfectly fine don't need our help.
Yeah, sounds like that
Right,
to me.
James? Yeah, we're fine. We'll just stay here and hop
There's
in the hot tub.
fire resist in the upper chest.
Run, hide.
Run! I mean, he's stuck in the ground, right?
He is.
I mean, he moves. He crawls
He
after you.
moves. He just doesn't have
Oh.
legs, right?
Yeah,
Solid.
he's missing legs.
Okay, Jess's turn. He hasn't hit me. Mostly hasn't hit me. I barely get any damage.
Yeah, it was mostly the amount of damage I was taking of fire was more than I was expecting.
I ducked from any of his fire attacks.
Because I could have gotten away from him and not died if I had been paying attention.
Like, his health was going down barely at all.
If it hadn't been for those pesky kids.
Getting attacked by other enemies isn't helping either.
Okay, there's my stuff. Time to go hide in the water. So that I can equip everything.
Yeah, it's just being very defensive, very cautious fighting
Yeah.
here because it's just the two of us. I'm doing not bad, but he's mostly targeting Jess.
I know what I should do. Aggro all the locks and see who they go after. Me or the boss. That's a solid plan, right?
Holy smokes!
I mean, not wrong.
Dead.
Oh no, one's dead.
Oh geez, I hate that I'm not even that close and I can already see his little... Ooh, he's angry. He angry boy. Where is my...
Yeah,
Where's the
he.
dead chap?
As soon as I stopped playing conservatively,
Yeah.
death came quick.
Worst part is the dead chap's in here somewhere. There we go. Oh, that's a wand.
Yeah, you are basically behind
Oh,
him.
he is sitting on my... that's awkward. Okay,
Let's
well,
see if we can lure him this way.
Take
before I
hand
do
back.
that, yeet! That
Uh,
was a little crunchy.
Did you make it out of there?
I did.
Cool. Because he definitely went to follow you, and it's like, well, that's
Oh.
not helpful.
Nice thing about dying a lot is, after a while, you learn how to yeet.
Didn't help that your like name disappeared off my screen at the like same time.
It won't be long before I'm dead.
Yeah, the fire resist makes a difference.
Son of a... I'm dead again. Hey, at least my tomb is further away.
I mean, that is an upside.
Come on, Wiggly boy. Come on.
Yeah, this is a... We can safely do this one, but it's definitely just a...
I am definitely out of arrows. Ooh, hey, look, on fire.
It's a
That'd be
slow
awkward.
fight safe.
Where's he hide? Ah, found him.
It's definitely a slower fight than I expected. I guess as long as not all of us die at the same time.
Pretty much.
Yeah.
As long as we keep trying to smack them.
I got it into the water and then it like tossed me away.
Decided to eat food this time that has
Yeah.
less stamina, more health.
Yeah, I went with 2 health, 1 stamina food, because that just seemed like a smart way to be. Alright, he's gonna smash his hand down, do that stupid fire. Wait for the fire to go away so I can... Except for now he's gonna do that.
Ooh. Yep, didn't look at my health. Alright, well, I'm gonna wait for it to come up from 37. That might help. Hi, friend.
All right. Bam, back. Right.
Yeah, that did not go super well. Yeah, Wiggly Boy can stop being wiggly in my direction.
Yeah, I think it's stuff like setting us on fire.
Well, I guess at the moment, really what I am doing is I am at least keeping him off of everyone else. Not doing a great job of actually doing any damage to him, though.
That's okay though, as long as everybody else is just slowly picking him off.
Yeah.
I was hoping to do more damage, but anytime I do any real damage to him, I have to get in close and then I die very
Yeah.
quick.
Alright, I got health again. Let's go smack him twice.
So if he raises his right arm, he does the fire smash. If he raises his left, he's summoning meteors. If he does that big wind back, he's going to do flame throwing.
Yeah,
Say
flame
this,
throwing is the best time to get up behind him.
Yeah.
This sounds like it's just picking on us dyslexics. Oh, there goes Shep.
Oh, he's going to bring down the fire.
I have to admit, really cool looking. Ooh. I don't think the computer's completely caught up to me because our lodge is full of these sparkly lights.
Oh, Shep, we were at the Oregon Zoo.
Yeah.
And just saw a shirt. I'm like, if I knew the size of shirt that you wore, I would have bought that shirt for you.
Oh
Because it had the word unicorn in it. But it was rhinoceros, and it said, "Save the chubby unicorn."
no. Oh, I love that. I
That
have
sounds
one.
like a turtle t-shirt.
I was about to say I have one. My mom actually ended up stealing it, but it says "Real unicorns have curves," and it's definitely a rhinoceros under a rainbow, and I love that shirt.
That's
Yeah,
really
it's
well.
like unicorn. Save this chubby unicorn. I'm like, it's such a cute shirt. It's like, I love it.
Okay, I'm going to just stay away from it until my health really comes back up.
Oh, not expecting fireballs
I
there.
finally died. Man, that was pretty good for not dying.
Yeah, you had the longest not dying streak, that's for sure. My fire resistance is gone. Ah,
I love that, like, he's saying something like Fozzie or whatever. Which, haha, Fozzie Bear. But could be like a whole bunch of things from far enough away. He's probably sitting on me again, isn't he?
he was away
No.
from you, but he
Oh, there. Oh, no, that's Jet. Where's the Jet?
you're out past closer to the water, I think. Who is he following?
I don't know.
Shep, probably.
Probably. There's the dead Jet.
Currently coming toward Jess's grave.
Oh, that's a Shep.
I found out when he's spitting his fire,
Hide
don't
behind anything.
switch directions halfway through.
Oh yeah, no.
It hurts. Hey, he's halfway dead.
Yep.
He was
He's
halfway dead
killed
when
all
I
of us
died.
once. Oh, I was the target.
Like, group up for 2 seconds here, guys.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Wait, I'll be right there.
Okay.
Watch out, flame.
There you go. Take the thing. I don't know how much it will help, but
Every bit helps.
Yep, group up just so he can target us, right?
right? I was like, has to be quick. Oh, it's like you didn't like me smacking him in the ribcage. Let me play that xylophone.
Oh, come on. How far do I have to get in the water before I stop burning? Oh, Desquito, you think you want to be part of this?
Eating away again.
Alright.
Oh, I set me on fire and I wasn't even looking at him. Rude.
Alright.
Oh. I ran out of arrows?
Yeah, I did that earlier. That's why I'm smacking him.
I can drop you some arrows, Juan.
I'm firing wooden arrows at him
Yeah,
currently.
here's some needle arrows.
Didn't realize that he would go down so slow, so
Yeah, 100 seemed like a lot, right?
yeah. Apparently I needed 2 stacks.
This is because we're so used to being OP for all the other bosses.
Oh, why am I taking damage so suddenly, quickly?
Fire?
No, I don't know what it was. Like, so like, sometimes fire seems like it doesn't do a ton. Other times, fire seems like it's absolutely obliterating me. Heck out! No, I did not make it out of there. Yeah, that the meteor strike. If you get caught in the middle of that,
Yeah, it's
hurts.
unlikely.
Basically, if you
I
are
might not make
moving,
it. Ooh.
if you are moving when that starts raining down on you, you'll be fine. If you're standing still, you're probably not making it.
Where are you going, buddy?
Is he following me?
That was no, not a Lox.
Ooh,
Oh, no.
that's,
Let's hope the Lox kind of goes after him. That'd be really helpful right now.
we could have brought a Lox or a 2-star wolf into this fight.
Okay, where's my Lox?
Took one look and it was like,
Nope.
I do not
No,
get
thank you.
paid.
That that boy's raining in fire, and I am made out of fluff.
Make it lock.
The locks did a threat assessment and went, nope. I've got grass to eat.
Hey, terrorized sussy. This is incredibly slow kill here. I was not expecting. Oh, son of a gun!
I was
Run.
definitely not expecting. I was expecting a long fight, but I was expecting like basically I was expecting this to be done at like the halfway point.
Yeah, we're getting there. It's like at a quarter now.
I feel like I used the wrong strategy or something.
Okay. I died in a different place than I thought I did.
Here, he's right on top of your stuff.
Yeah.
He keeps turning around on top of your stuff.
Yep. That's fine.
Friend, I have better things to do than work with you.
That sounds like a you problem, not an M problem.
Right? Well, it is a him problem because he doesn't
Oh.
exist anymore. Is he still on top of your stuff?
Nope. I have my stuff. I'm just trying to not be burnt to death. I was really hoping this like section here would be great to be able to fight him and stay in the water, but the water's not deep enough, so that doesn't work. I've basically gone through half the. You know, I didn't.
Get fire resist?
I never upgraded my black metal sword.
Ooh, I upgraded to
Ugh.
level 2, but I wish I'd upgraded higher now.
Yeah. My sword could be doing a way more damage than it is.
Okay, what are you guys joining the fight here?
Who's joining
Get-
the fight?
Oh,
Falling.
these
Oh, the Fullings?
annoying little bastards. Oh, son of a... Run.
Gosh darn it.
I just got hit by a log.
Don't stand where everybody else stands.
Seems like a good
Oh.
strategy. I'm not sure if the spot you've chosen is right, but
Are you saying I'm in your spot?
no. Who's getting hit by that? Chess. Oh, and a person who's raising his other hand and doing that.
Hey, at least that tree's out of the way. It is a very pretty, colorful boss.
It is
Yes.
an awesome boss fight.
He
Like,
just needs
stylistically
some.
and everything, he just needs to go down.
He just needs some Eurobeat music to
Oh, son of a...
go with
It's
it.
me.
Ah, yes, that's right. Run across the plains in the darkness.
Oh, level 2 fouling got me.
Yep. That's what took me out. It wasn't actually the boss. It was a ridiculous goblin. Ooh, that's the locks. Let's not.
Also, I don't know. Sometimes I'm doing like 80 damage to him, and sometimes I'm doing 12. And I like when I'm doing 80, it's like all the swings are doing a ton, but I can't tell what it is that's made him.
Like what works and what doesn't.
Like
Yeah.
why that one shot is worth more.
It is kind of funny reading Terrorized Sussy comedy. No
Yeah.
idea why I subbed to you besides the one Terraria stream, but quality content, so I'll take
I
that as a
mean-
good compliment.
It's obvious because we're fabulous. I say not being part of the Terraria stream.
I was also probably not part of the Terraria stream. I joined for the one Terraria stream. Okay. Well, I actually like you being in the water.
Okay, 2 stars taken care of.
So close. Come on.
Yep.
Yeah, don't kill him while I'm gone.
You're gonna have to get back here quick. We're doing tons of damage.
Oh,
He's been
there we
defeated.
go.
No.
Just chose a bad time to be dead.
Yep. That sucks.
How am I carrying too much? What do I have? Rocks. Rocks. And I'm dead. What? Stupid coins.
Oh, apparently I'm dead again.
Okay, are all the Fullings dead around here now?
I hope so. They're rude.
They are very rude. All right, well the boss has been beat. Not necessarily the nice clean boss fight we were hoping for. I cannot believe I didn't check my own the sword.
Something. Upgrade your helmet, he says.
I mean, after how many times did you die? Could have died one last time with an upgraded helmet. Says I don't actually know if you may have died the exact same number as me with my upgraded helmet, so
I just want you to know that when you die, the concussions go way faster.
I mean that is fair.
That's how that works, right?
What is it that he gives us? What can I make?
Oh, there's a raven.
Wisp fountain. Okay.
Oh, we've got another raven.
Yes, we have.
Munnin?
We have.
Hugin and Munnin?
Yep. We got both of Odin's ravens now. Either Hugin and Munnin or Hugin and Mugen, or not Mugen, yeah.
So,
Words are hard.
Nevermore?
Nevermore. Quoth the Raven, Nevermore. Yeah.
All right, where's
Still
my
the best field
gravestone?
game in line ever.
Right over here by Jess. Yes, I agree.
I'm dead.
Wait, what? Where did you?
Oh, yep, I found one spot.
I've got a couple of gravestones out there.
Got at least one of them. Oh, I have found another one. Oh, there's a really angry Lox. That sounds like somebody else's problem.
Yeah, mine.
Okay.
Item points
I
from
need to-
teleporting, right. Forgot about
I need
that.
to get back to safe quarters, and then I have to put someone out because I'm getting the saddest, most pathetic dog face right now.
I didn't realize Pippin was at your place.
Right? Oh, it's kind of been adorable. He keeps walking up and resting his chin on my arm and just like looking at me, and then he goes and rings his dog bells.
Let me sing you the song of depression.
Kind of. He's being so polite.
Well, I remember the one time I'm like, okay, gotta go feed my cat. He asked very politely for food, and the person I was chatting with like laughed and was like, a cat has never been polite. I'm like, no, like serious. Pippin has walked up to me, gone meow, and then basically just sat there waiting for me to feed him. And it's like, that's played as all hell.
Alright, I'm gonna exist in the portal hub for a couple minutes and I will be back.
I am going to try to build this wisp fountain. I don't actually know where I should build this wisp fountain. Either way, I need a stone cutter in order to be able to actually place it.
All right. Geared up again.
No way I can fight it. I'm gonna try to fight it.
Okay.
I always fight the locks.
What do I need to make a stone cutter again? Just wood and iron, okay.
Locks are pretty easy to fight when you have two people fighting them.
Yeah, but my
Yes.
bow's gonna break at any moment, so there's-
Yeah. I'm sure I have another gravestone somewhere, I just don't know where.
I don't see
It's
one.
not in the map.
Yeah. I think I maybe got him. I think I'm good. Okay, I guess I go repair my stuff. Now, what kind of armor can we get?
At the moment, nothing new and cool.
Okay.
I think we have to actually find some mistlands before we can do anything.
Oh yeah,
But I am
Mistlands.
making this wisp fountain.
We have not found any Mistlands yet?
No. As soon as I'm done building these fountains, I'm going to hop in a boat and sail Black Iron back to home base, and then set out on a journey to see if we can't find some mistlands.
I'd be willing to go for a sail. Someone has to go hang his trophy.
All right, I have the trophy. I'm gonna go hang it right now, and then that'll give me a chance to also grab the motor upgrade thing.
That's what I just did. Grab motor.
Grab motor right by the top.
Motor.
Grab murder.
Grab murder. Alright. Yagluth is up on the hook.
So one boss left in the Mistlands.
Yep.
I'm sure it will go well for us.
Yeah. What could go wrong? So Yagluth's upgrade gives you resistance to fire, frost, and lightning. Would have been so useful when fighting Yagluth.
It's like how the Elder gives you the chopping of trees, and you're like, oh man, what would have been great against a tree god?
Yep. Okay. I'm trying to remember if the boat exists somewhere out there or if it was broken down into its components. Considering that there's 100 iron nails, I'm going to say down into its components. Alright, what do I need to make a... Okay, so 10 deer hide. Wait, that's foxhide, not deer hide.
So where are you building your boat?
I'm going to build it by where the boss fight was.
Okay,
Sail
get
that black
metal
iron
back.
back, and then I'm going to sail north, I guess. Or I could sail south, I don't know.
I will start bringing black iron over to the coastline.
Excellent.
Where do you want? Just right as close to it as possible, like right.
Yeah, sure. Shouldn't be too picky.
That's not even a long walk. Might not even have to make a.
Alrighty. Oh yeah, so in random things that are happening in the coming months, Doom is planning on running a V Rising server. Just basically have a dedicated server up all the time. It seems like one of those games where it really doesn't matter. Basically, what level you're at really doesn't matter versus anyone else.
He definitely was very gently asking me why I couldn't play the game before.
Yeah.
Last night. And I was like, haha, yes.
I mean, and that's the whole thing is like theoretically that could have changed by now because there could have been optimization.
Well, that was when we were having that weird, or I was having that weird Discord issue too.
Yeah.
Where like Raft wouldn't load, but I've played Raft before, so.
Yeah.
Has my laptop been useful at all? Is that good enough for Crim to use?
Crim is currently playing Skyrim on that laptop. It has been
okay.
A very key piece of entertainment. And she's nodding.
Cool. I wasn't sure if it would be.
It has basically been. She's been using it as the same as she would her computer. For right now.
I'm sure the graphics are turned down a bit.
For Skyrim?
Yeah.
I don't actually think they are. Hey, Crafting Spirit. Do you know if you're playing them with the graphics turned up or down? If you throw, actually, yeah, you should build a waddle over and climb aboard. Is there more iron at the portal, or is this all?
Yeah, there's a bunch more.
Okay.
So for a moment, I thought you were talking to Crafting Spirit, and I was going to be like, I know Crafting Spirit is healing, but the term waddle is probably not one you want to use.
Probably graphics is where you're looking. Display. Just give me 1 second. I'll take a look.
James goes AFK, making this riveting YouTube to watch, and then we all just shut up.
I mean, I've told my customers stories. My entertaining has been done.
Yeah, it looks like
Oh,
all the
that's a
Skyrim
lot.
stuff is pretty much turned up.
That's a whole
Yeah,
lot.
cool.
Mind you, Skyrim's also so old, and has been optimized to run on anything from Nintendo Switch to real gaming consoles. All right.
I was just checking out all the seats.
Yep.
Oh,
I think we're ready to go.
I guess I should have first seen if there's wind.
The wind
In
was
our
currently
fleet.
favorable for us, so
Eh.
you could have saved it for a bit longer, but
I'll hold on to the front.
I think we're just going to go down and around since I don't have to worry about the wind anyway. The wind's going to just be favorable the entire first bit here. Which I guess actually, so Mistlands, I was going to go north from Mistlands. But then there's also a chance I'll run into Ashlands or the, like, Frostlands, I forget what they're called.
The stuff they're currently working on?
I mean, I have no clue what they're currently working on, but I know that there's cold and not cold biomes. Meanwhile, if I just go east or west, I shouldn't run into any of those and just run into...
And you're less likely to
Mistlands.
fall off the end of the world.
I mean, not really. The world is a disk, and we are equal distance from all of it.
Actually, I just realized what they failed here. Everybody knows that the actual flat Earth has ice walls.
Yes.
Yeah, exactly. Where's my ice walls?
Speaking of people doing scientific experiments, I really enjoy flat earthers coming up with an experiment that will prove the Earth is flat and accidentally proving that it's round.
If I had more free time, I would be tempted to basically start a flat Earth channel and basically do just exactly that. Explain the hypothesis, explain how this is going to prove the Earth is flat, and then prove that it's not. And just do it over and over again.
Would you then double down?
I just move on to the next experiment and be like, well, you know, that's one data point, blah, 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 blah. Move on to the next experiment. I would never actually, like, the entire... I just don't feel like I'm actually willing to be like, well, obviously the data is incorrect because it went the opposite direction I was hoping.
I feel like every time that happens, you just throw up Bob Ross saying, well, that's a happy little accident, like, move on.
Yeah. This looks like a nice little happy point island.
The one test was aim a laser across a lake,
Yep.
and it should be this many feet on this side of the lake and that many, same amount of feet on the other side of the lake. So it's like they put up this big whiteboard where the laser should hit. And it's like, oh, we don't see the laser. And one guy goes, try lifting it up higher. Oh, crap.
Yeah. Yeah, and that's something they just keep proving that the Earth has more curvature than you think it does.
Yeah, small lake will do it, right? It doesn't have to be
Yeah.
a huge lake.
Like that's like across this, like Okanagan, going from one side to the other.
Yep,
would
would
be
prove it. Yeah.
But like, and it's just one of those things where it's the dumbest thing ever, because if you like have been out in the like by the water and you can watch ships go over the horizon. You can just literally watch it happen.
Yep.
If
Yeah.
if the visibility is good, you can watch other ships just like vanish bottom first, like over the edge of your field of view.
Like, there are no flat earthers that live on the ocean. At least I can't think of it. But like, you'd have to be pretty stupid. Same with people saying that we've never gone to space. You can literally go watch these launches.
Yeah, but they don't have people in them.
You can
so
go to
Now most
Boca
people
Chica and watch this.
aren't debating that we've never been to space. Most people are saying that we can't leave the low orbit.
Hmm.
They're like the really diehards are like, if you stay really low orbit, you're fine. But as soon as you get past the Earth's magnetosphere, you will die. There's no way to save people. And their proof is that, like, you look at some parts of the habitat, it's like tinfoil, and it's like, yes, there's a lot of radiation space, but as it turns out, radiation isn't always that hard to stop, and we're not talking like basically the sun's radiation is quite intense, but we're also so far away from it, it's also pretty diluted.
Yeah, astronauts are getting chest x-rays every now and then. Amount of radiation.
Mhm.
That is part of the risk of being an astronaut, but it doesn't just kill them.
Yeah, like and that's something, they are getting higher than usual radiation amounts. That tracks. But yeah, there are people like, nope, you die of radiation before you made it to the moon, unless you were like unless the shuttle unless the your ship was like lined with lead, and it's like, no, you don't have to go that far.
Yeah, and they do take precautions by pointing ships in certain directions where there's more armor.
Yep.
It's like they take that into consideration, but doesn't kill you. Hey, there's
So,
a
in,
house
like,
on that little island.
Yeah.
A sideways kind of turn on this. I was looking at pictures of like the inside of the Titan versus James Cameron's submersible.
Yeah.
And like obviously very, very different. But looking at those, I was like, oh, I could never, like, I already knew hypothetically I could not go down in a submersible.
I wouldn't
That
risk it.
proved me.
Just because I'm not really claustrophobic, but that so the whole thing is the hull's gonna creak as you go down.
Ugh, no.
I feel like that would make me start feeling pretty claustrophobic pretty quick. And a panic attack in a submersible sounds terrifying.
Yep. Yep.
Everyone else as much as me. No. Gotten too close to the shore. I'm
What was
hitting
the thing,
rocks.
like, looking at the two, and the Titan was a very bare bones, and, like, I'm not gonna go more into, like, could they have had more blah, blah, blah. James Cameron, though, looked like sci-fi.
Yeah.
It is clearly, I think, single occupancy, if I
Dual.
looked at the pictures.
There's a
Dual?
pilot
Okay.
and like operator.
co-pilot or whatever. That is totally fair. But like looking at it, it looks almost like what we expect hackers to be in. Do you know what
Yeah.
I mean? Like it
Yeah,
was
it looks
really
like it
cool
looks a bit
looking
like a
thing.
mech cockpit.
Kinda, yeah.
Is
It was
what you
really
expect a mech
funky
cockpit
looking.
to look like.
So I was kind of like, yeah, like that looks really fascinating. I would love to see it. Do you know what I mean? I don't want to
Mhm.
go under. I would like to see the inside and then leave.
I feel like
I
it would
would,
be really cool to be submersed in it, but like
Yeah,
just below
I would like to go
the water.
under. Let's go 50 feet underwater.
Fair.
Like it'd be a great alternative to go scuba diving in Belize. I would not like to go to see the Titanic. But
No,
That's a
I
little too
will,
deep.
I will take a no for that. That's a nightmare fuel for me. But like again, looking at it, I was like, oh, this is really cool.
yeah,
Like fabulous, the way it looks on the inside. The Titan was almost like a letdown because it kind of looks like a bomb shelter.
yeah, it's super basic. And it's funny because like
and-
the overall the theory behind Titan isn't bad. It's just carbon fiber stresses without warning you, and over
Well-
long periods of time, that can be
I mean,
very
one thing
bad.
I was watching was, I don't think there was somebody who was kind of an expert in something or other. But a lot of what he was talking about is unfortunately because this industry is so new. There's the checks and balances are a little more like
Regulations are written in blood.
that, and that's kind of essentially what he was saying. Was it's going to be very interesting in the future to see the regulations that do now come about.
Yeah.
Because obviously there were recommendations, and again, I'm not going to go more into it, because, yeah. But
It's been hashed out.
well, that's kind of the thing. But as I said, for me, it was just more the stylistic differences. James Cameron's is really cool. I understand he spent like hell a lot of money on it,
Mm-hmm.
but it looks like it, and I'm like, I kind of appreciate that.
Yeah, that carbon fiber chip. They specifically said that they didn't hire veterans because they wanted forward-thinking, new thinking on it. It's like, huh? Maybe you should have hired some experts.
I
Yeah.
mean, I feel like I don't support the vibe, but I do kind of, because that's a business thing, right? That's a very business thing where you have like the old tried method, and I mean, how many times have we proven that sometimes you can do it better, but everyone does it this way because that's how it's always been done.
We stand up when the bell gets rung because that's how we've always done it.
That, yeah, exactly. So like, I understand the thought process. I'm not sure it is the, yeah, like I think it needs to be a bit of both. I think that innovation
you
is
have
really
to.
awesome.
You have
But-
to have people that say, no, we've tried this before and this is stupid because of these reasons. Now, can we work around that to make it safe?
Well, that's the thing. If you have somebody who's like, hey, no, we tried this, sorry, this didn't work because XYZ, and then get those innovators in who are like, okay, it didn't work because of XYZ, but if we can solve XYZ, can we solve this problem?
Yeah. And perhaps not put people on it while you're doing tests.
Well, the whole thing though
Well, the thing is, it's
that
been going on for like 2 years.
that sub has dived to that depth before without issue.
Ah,
It
yeah.
did get lost once before.
But you hear all the witnesses say how sketchy certain things were, and it's like, there were signs here.
The
Yeah.
whole thing is there was people basically saying there were people basically going, this is not safe, and they were ignored. Well, I mean they were fired.
And that's the thing, is like they have for a couple years and it worked out, and that's really cool. Although I thought it was kind of weird because I don't know if they had a view screen, because there's obviously no windows. Do you know what I mean?
There
Well,
is
you
one
have
window.
one window.
Is there? Okay, because I was like, why would you dive that far in a tin can and not be able to see anything? And that kind of confused me. Don't get me wrong, I went, there was a Titanic exhibit years ago now at a big museum in Victoria. And that was kind of cool. Some of the stuff they brought up was kind of like fabulous, but it's also kind of like, it is very creepy. And like, it's funny because I went to see an Egyptian one and that one's just fascinating. But I feel like because the Titanic's newer and kind of like so horrible, that you're like, ooh, this is almost a little creepy.
Yeah.
This is
Also,
quite uncomfortable.
Was quite uncomfortable.
I put on some footwear.
Ooh, overrate it. Don't do that.
Footwear happens to be snorkeling. Flippers. Is that what they're called? Flippers?
Yeah, I think flippers is the correct name for those.
I fell into the water, dang it.
They call them fins.
The boat's probably your best bet too. Yeah, fins also make sense.
There we go.
Okay, I think I am just going to basically grab the ingredients for portals and then jump back in the boat and go.
Yeah, it seems to be put some uncomfortable pressure on that toenail that I lost.
Yeah.
Other than that, these flippers are quite comfortable. Yeah. I'm looking forward to putting them in the water the first time. Where's a clear lake to go snorkeling?
That's, yeah, I don't know. That'd be one of the small lakes around. I would
Probably
assume.
still a little too cold.
I mean, depending on how much you intend to travel, but I think there's a couple lakes up in Glacier National Park that are pretty clear. But that's like more Alberta way.
I think
Yeah,
there's
but I
one
don't-
by Merritt.
I'm not going to go and dive into a lake in a glacier park.
No,
in-
that'd be very cold. Hypothermic.
You'll be fine.
We kayaked in a glacier like that. was
James might
so
not
cold.
be. But I'd be fine.
That's like a bucket list thing to do, but would not recommend.
I definitely feel like I do like a polar bear style dive. Less enthusiastic about actually submerging. I mean, if you had a wetsuit, I honestly might actually not be that
Wetsuit
bad.
would be
But
fine. I can't remember who I was talking to, but we were talking about like diving into ice cold water. And I'm a pretty confident swimmer. But I got a chance to jump into one of the Great Lakes off a shipping pier. I did not realize how cold that would be.
Like
Yeah.
Superior?
Literally take your breath away cold. And I, honest to God, thought I was going to drown because I couldn't breathe.
Lake Erie. I've been in Lake Erie.
No, Lake Superior is worse. Lake
Yeah.
Superior is freezing.
This may have been Lake Erie. It's whatever's off Kingston, Ontario.
That's Lake Erie.
Yeah. There was a shipping pier down from the university you could jump off. And yeah, luckily they threw floaties in, and after about 30 seconds, like, I was fine. But that initial take your breath away cold, oof.
okay, I think I am ready to go hunt for some mistlands.
Oh, okay.
I can't love that we talk about Great Lakes. Makes me miss home in a way.
Someone
I
about
will
Yeah.
wave you
Nor-
off, but
north or south.
I mean, I have
Choose
a
West.
D4 if you want.
West. Okay, goes east.
South to get west.
Yeah, that's I'm gonna go because I know what's just straight west. So we're gonna try to go.
South to get west.
All right, can I do what I'm trying to do? I hate that these boats pivot out the back because that happens.
Well, I have a feeling you'll destroy the boat before we get to west.
Are you suggesting that I'm going to destroy the boat before we get out of? Oh dang it! It's just daybreak, isn't it? Damn it!
Yeah.
Someone should go check out the wisp fountain at night, because there's a wisp fountain on either side of the gate that leaves here. But if you click on it, it basically says the wisps demand darkness.
Sure. Whatever you say. I have no idea what you're talking about.
There's these purple rock formations inside the home base, just outside just inside the main gate,
Oh, okay.
and they don't do anything, but they say you can't build them indoors. But basically, if you click on them during the day, which is when I built them, it says that the wisps demand darkness.
So we'll have to try to press them when it gets dark again.
Yeah. All right, wind. If you go any farther, I will motor you. I do have the motor power up. Ready.
Yeah.
Is yours ready as well?
In about 20 seconds.
Okay.
I can't actually get to the front of the boat
Really?
because the boat's moving fast enough. Every time I jump, I go backwards.
Interesting.
The physics are not realistic that way. I cannot stand on the front while the boat's in motion.
Not with that attitude, anyway.
It's kind of nice to actually sail where we want to sail rather than be like, well, where is the wind going to let us go today?
Yeah.
Because looking at some of my sailing, it's like zigzags around and makes like these weird shapes because wind wouldn't cooperate.
Kind of cleaning up my map, getting rid of all the markers that are old and useless.
Yeah, sailing is a good time to do stuff like that. So today I went to a festival down near, yeah, the Filipino festival, and had two Chinese ladies approach me and Mel and be like, basically, can we talk to you for a moment about Christianity? And I'm like, I mean, sure.
Well, were they Mormon or Jehovah's Witness?
No, just Orthodox Chinese Christian.
Ha! Interesting.
Yeah, that was. I definitely like this. As soon as they walked away, I'm like, I opened because like they're like, blah blah like, and I'm like, yep, I'm a Christian. I've already bought what you're selling. But then they're like, can we leave some pamphlets? And I'm like, sure. And as soon as they walk away, I'm like, okay, let's see what flavor of Christian they are.
Yes.
Like, just regular Orthodox Christian. That is definitely, I have at one point, mostly for shock value, but I've described myself as a fundamentalist Christian. Because like the whole thing is like, what are, like, fundamentalists are always bad.
Yes. That's an interesting term, but it makes sense.
But like, it's like, but if you really go down to it, whatever fundamentalists are, is they really go down to the fundamentals. And it's like,
Fundamentals, yeah.
I think I would be accurately describing myself as like, all right, well, the fundamental, like if you basically just go to Jesus's fundamental teachings, those are really the ones where I'm like, yeah, I can agree with all that. Oh. Let's see. Wind turned against us to send murderers over. Do I want it? Okay, I'm going to do
A little more south.
Should we go more south? I want to go through this. I want to find out. So. That's I'm like either we turn around now or we go for it. And I'm going for it.
You're going a little left. Big rock right under us.
No. Oh, I've got to break it before we go west after all.
Big rock to the left. Rocks on both sides. Rock straight ahead. Should be small. Big rock hidden underneath the water there. Keep more right. Keep more right. Yep. Good. I know the sail gets in your way, but we're good.
Yeah, it's really hard to see when you're the one sailing.
Big rock on the left.
Mm-hmm.
It's like we're right underneath us, a whole bunch of rocks. But as long as it doesn't get stormy, we're good.
Yeah, the water's got dropped a bunch before we're introduced.
Big rock right underneath us. Big rock to the left.
We'll be clear from here on that, I think.
Yep, we're in deeper water now, so that was a good shortcut. It's not the furthest we've been away from home base. Looks like we'll have a dead end up ahead. Oh, maybe there's a small...
We might have a river out, but I think this is going to dead end us.
That looks like it's a misty mountain.
Mm-hmm. We've got plains, I think, and mountain.
Is that
Welcome
just
back,
a
Michael.
regular mountain, or is that a mist mountain?
I think it's just a regular mountain.
It looks like we might have a gap through here. I don't know what mistlands are going to look like. I assume they're like something like the plains, but I don't know.
No, they're very much their own thing. But the first thing you'll notice is a ton of mist. Like more than you've ever seen before.
It's very likely a dead end.
Mm-hmm. Is it just a regular Stonehenge off to the right?
It looks like a Stonehenge. You want me to go explore? As a whole bunch of locks
Yeah, I
show
see
up.
the locks just spawned in. I need to eat food before I get caught. Down here in a bad way. Alright. So what the ever-loving heck is going on here? That's just Stonehenge.
Yeah. Just a Stonehenge.
I've just got a really dumb question.
Why? Why a Stonehenge?
Mostly, is there anything under Stonehenge?
That's a smart question. That was a dumb question.
There's nothing that indicates there is something here. I think this is just Stonehenge for the sake of Stonehenge. Alright. Now I feel like this river is going to keep narrowing, but we can always break the boat and bring it across the land if we need to. We'll call it portaging.
Yeah, that's what that means. Ah, sugar cookie. Ground is shaking.
Nowhere near us. So we're good.
Do you need...
That's trolls, right?
That is trolls.
No, trolls aren't too bad.
Trolls
Should
really
get
are not
arrows,
too
though.
bad.
That river looks like it's still pretty decent.
I'm gonna try it, but I'm first gonna hop back to home base and help with trolls.
Overrate it.
Michael now lives 3 miles away from the tollway that he cannot afford.
Mood.
You should never not be able to afford a tollway. That's... The tollway is failing if people are basically not taking it because they can't afford it. Okay. Trolls all seem to be up there. Making
Yeah, I
mess.
think we should portage.
Okay. Oh yeah, I'm glad I came back because they are destroying my walls. Ooh, they really did a number on the walls. They like made they made a troll-sized hole in the outer wall.
Oh, really?
Yep. They basically made it. If they had gone any further than that, they would have gone right, just walked right into the base. Okay, need to take stone cutter. Yeah, one of the inside walls is down to probably about 20% health at best.
Oh, wow, yeah. So they were getting there. Hey, it's gonna get dark, so you can press those.
Yeah, the wisp fountain.
Yeah.
Yeah. The trolls were a clever play by me to be able to come back and do the thing. I'm just really sneaky that way.
What? That berserker.
Okay, should shore up our defenses. Demand darkness. There, it's still not dark enough. Put away all that wood because why I have so much stone? That's weird. I should have used all of it building. Oh no, I picked up some of it from the obliterator. Okay, is it nighttime yet?
Not quite,
The
but pretty
wisps
close.
demand darkness still. Well, it's so close to nighttime. I don't want to leave right now.
Oh, there's a raven.
The wisps are coming.
What does that mean?
I don't know.
Sounds
The wisp
threatening,
fountain. The wisp
but
fountain just tells you the wisps are coming. It doesn't.
Is that a good thing or a bad thing?
I don't know. We're gonna find out in a minute here.
oh, there's some glowing going on a bit at the bottom, I guess.
I think they just always glow, and you just don't see it during the day.
That's fair. All I know is the raven got bored and left, so.
Yeah. Yeah, he popped up when I first built them.
Oh, there's some wisps.
Oh, hey. There are wisps. And you can click on them. New material, wisp. Sorry.
Oh, let's not punch things.
The
I do
wisps
not
are coming.
understand this technology. Let's punch it.
Okay, did it add anything for me to be able to build for like building's sake? Or is it stuff that's going to be built at a tower? Or sorry, at a station. There are some more wisps. They're very janky. Super laggy on my end right now, but
This probably comes standing next to you. Give me a sec.
so if you left click or hit E while looking at a wisp, it
That
will
would
drop. It'll drop to the ground.
Are they less janky?
I don't know. It's been picked up. They're not doing anything right now. Okay, I'm gonna go look if I can do anything with this. Because it said new recipes.
It says the vigilant will be rewarded, so
What says the vigilant will be rewarded?
the crow
Oh, okay.
says it says let's hang out here and wait and see what happens. A vigilant will be rewarded. I'm guessing that's the wisp that we got rewarded with.
Wisplight, a bound wisp to guide you through the thickest of mists.
Huh.
We can build it with 1 silver and 1 wisp.
That's cool.
It is actually really cool. However, if I remember correctly, it will take a slot. The same slot that our belt is on. Yeah. But there, I have bound a wisp. And say I do like this. This is cool.
So I don't fight with a blade, so is a wisp useless to me?
Sorry, why would a blade be useless, or wisp be useless to you?
Oh, it just kind of follows you?
It's like Navi from Legend of Zelda. Except
Hey,
quieter.
listen.
And I think that's the only thing that we can do with it right now. Wait, is it? It's already daytime? Wow, that was a quick night. But yeah, that's because I think, Michael, your tollways down there are decently expensive. Like, oh, we have. Oh, ow, 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 ow. A berserker threw me through the portal by hitting me. So is that portal still going to be alive?
Oh, yeah. That would suck.
Alright, portal's still alive. This dude needs to stop hitting me so that I can kill him. There.
Hey, I did a thing.
You did.
I hit someone right as they died.
Okay. Now, did you pick up wood? I mean, whatever, it doesn't matter. Because they destroyed the crafting bench.
Probably. I've got
There. I've got enough wood to make a crafting bench to let me destroy that. And then I plan on destroying the boat and carrying it across.
Okay, so I shouldn't put stuff in the chest.
No, not at the moment. Okay, I think I'm carrying everything required to make a boat. Okay, I am somehow missing the fine wood. Where? Okay, there is probably it.
Okay,
I'm
built the
carrying-
crafting bench here.
Okay, somewhere there's still the 100 nails. There. Okay, I have got all the stuff, and I am headed your way. Saying if you keep the build menu open, it's actually if you're actually telekinetically portaging
Wait,
the
is
boat.
it daytime for you?
It is daytime for me.
It is nighttime for me.
Oh, that's interesting.
It is nighttime for me as well.
It is a very nice, beautiful daytime for me. Now, like I said, I'm like, that's been a really short night.
That is interesting. It is definitely nighttime.
Interesting. Very, very interesting.
Should we maybe do a save and quit?
Do you want to do
I
a
have
save and
left.
reset right now? Okay.
Just in case
Yeah.
it screws everything up.
I am going to save, quit, and then I will just immediately reopen.
Seeing I was in a boat when you did that, where
It
will
should be
I
fine.
appear?
As long as I don't move the boat, I think everything will be fine. If I go sailing off without you, then you're gonna like be in the water off the shore. It starts up the server without you.
Yep.
Sails away. I like other than basically being like, all right, I'm gonna stay here and harvest the resources and make a boat, or just die and take the boat at home to come pick up your body. Those would be your only two options. There's no convenient way off of that island. It is now nighttime.
Wrong password. What?
Try no password. I may have accidentally not put a password up. Oh.
Ah, my caps lock is on.
Ah. That could also do it.
There we go. As long as you don't move the boat, huh?
I didn't move the boat.
It is just becoming day for me, but I'm also... Did I leave myself here? Yeah, I left myself here.
Alright, west we go.
We're going south.
We are going west.
We're going southwest.
We're going more west than south. There is land and mountain in front of us. I think we'll go
There
around to
is.
the north side.
Black Forest.
Yeah, so for every time Crafting Spirit's phone makes that creepy ringtone noise, I'm basically saying some sort of like mystery line. So Crafting Spirit asked me if I was going to make like a little booklet like Sven had.
And just
Basically
full of lines.
Just full of little lines. Because when I was in the game that Shep was running, I basically had a character who had to like make some sort of like declaration or like insult or something as
It was pretty
before
great.
they would fight. So I had this like little book of like one-liners to use before fighting.
Pretty sure one is something along the lines of if you're not gonna fight with the men, you might as well lie down among the dogs.
Something like that.
Like, very dramatic. They were fabulous. I should borrow that book and start all of my fights that way. Just really work on that projection and just boom it across
Yeah.
the field.
That would be amazing.
I would get beaten up so bad, but it'd be worth it.
It would entirely be worth it.
Well, I sent you that video, I think a couple weeks ago, of the two heavies. And one of them just booms out, "Tell me how the ground tastes, little man," and then just whacks it. The other dude goes down.
Yeah.
Like, not even a fight. And I was like, oh, that's kind of, like, it's hilarious.
Yeah.
Because obviously they both consented to this, but also the fact that your intimidation worked. Kudos.
You have to
good
go
roll.
north.
Yep. Gonna have to go north. We got the swamp.
Tell me how the ground tastes.
Yep.
That's a good insult.
Right? Yeah, and as
I
I
mean-
said, like, both dressed up as medieval knights, and this dude was kind of like a bit of a mountain. And he's just, "Tell me how the ground tastes, little man." And then I think smacked him with a warhammer. I can't remember, or if he hit him with his fist. But either way, just enough to knock the other dude silly, and he just went whoosh, down.
Yeah.
I missed the comment about Michael living right next to a river that he can't swim in.
Sure, you can swim in just only in one direction.
That'd be fun to kayak down something like that.
I don't know that I'd want to swim down a river that moves at 40 kilometers an hour.
But put in
Sorry,
your
40 miles
kayak
per hour,
like
not
an
miles.
hour north or hour upriver, and then you kayak home.
Yeah.
Waves are pretty big over here. I wouldn't want to go to deep ocean because we might have some sea monsters to deal with.
I mean, sea monsters are a good source of food right now.
Don't want to keep going straight.
I mean, maybe I do. Maybe I don't want to do what you tell me. Maybe I'll just ram this boat straight into that rock.
Like, I bet that island's behind your sail.
It was. I definitely was looking around and basically saw it about the same time you mentioned it. But yeah, if I wasn't looking around, I would have just sailed into that without being aware at all that it was coming up.
Another
Do
island
I
straight
go
ahead.
left through this, or do I go right? I think I'm going right around this because I don't. Oh, we are sailing directly to the wind. Yeah, I feel like I could go left around this, but I feel like that's not a good call.
Nope, left looks like a dead end.
It looks like we're going to have to go farther right even more than that, because I don't think is that we're going to sail straight into a swamp here.
More swamp directly ahead of us.
Directly ahead of us.
Yes.
I don't see it yet.
Lots of swamp directly ahead of us.
Yeah, I see the trees. And I don't know if this is going to be a little bay here, or if there's going to be a way between two different swamps. There's either a really big bay, or there's a pathway between swamps here. So I've always enjoyed exploring in games, like playing games like Civilization. One of the parts I always enjoyed most about it was sending boats out to like find the shape of the world.
Yep, yep. There's lightning up above us. And some kind of bird flying in the lightning.
That'd probably be Thor. Thor and his chariot drawn by goats.
I didn't know that was a thing.
That is the thing. Like, you've seen Odin, right?
Yeah,
Yeah, same sort of deal. You can see,
I'm seeing land straight ahead.
okay.
I don't know what that means yet.
Yeah, I don't know if that's attached to the what was on our left, right, or if it's its own thing.
Looks like it might be its own thing.
So then we'll go back to sailing west and see what we find.
Yeah, that was that worked out pretty good.
That is a big swamp.
That's a huge swamp.
If we ever find ourselves needing more iron.
Land to the left. Land to the right.
Let's go right first. Just visit the land and see what it's like. And then we'll head over to the south. See what we have there.
Well, the wind direction is going to force you to keep going this way.
Yeah, that is true.
I've
I mean,
got
mind
10
you,
minutes.
It might change as soon as Modor runs out.
Oh yeah, true. Looks like it's just
Yeah, that's just plains.
Nothing special to see here. Motor is going to run out in a few
motors
seconds.
run out, and the wind is immediately shifting.
Got 9 minutes for me to get it.
Yeah, so we'll just let the wind dictate what we do for now.
Land straight ahead.
Excellent. That is what we're aiming for. I do like the sound of the light rain hitting the sail. Oh, yeah, I see there is Thor in the lightning.
I do not see Thor.
Yeah, I didn't see Thor when you saw Thor, but I see him now.
So Thor loads randomly for each player.
Yeah, it loads up in the client side.
Ah, there's Thor. I actually see the chariot and the 2 goats this time.
Yeah. So this all just looks like standard plane stuff.
Might be the furthest we've gone from home.
Might very well be.
Island
That's
straight ahead.
Mistlands.
Oh, that's Mistlands, all right.
That's Mistlands. Just a pillar of mist.
How about
Yeah, so if you don't have your Wisp equipped right now, there we go. You basically can't see anything. Alright, let's eat food. Actually, I'm going to dock.
backtrack a little bit and dock in the plains and make
Yeah.
a warp there?
Yeah. Although,
There are puffer fish in the water.
pufferfish, just like the regular ones that you can fish.
Yeah.
Okay. It's interesting lightning. Is that like Mistlands unique?
It may
or
be
is
a
that an enemy? Okay, time to find a good place to set up a warp.
So Mistlands look pretty rocky, pretty mountainous.
Yeah. Yeah, from what I've explored of Mistlands so far in other games, they're very treacherous to walk through, just because it's a ton of elevation change.
Where are you building the warp?
I don't know. I'm not seeing a good spot for a warp yet. Just kind of hoping to see some sort of structure. Oh man. There's some beautiful landscape here, but there is also a mountain here.
What is that?
What is what?
There's a rock with veins in it.
It's not actually
It's
a
an
rock.
ancient root pulsating with energy.
Yeah. And here comes a raven to tell us all about it. Although severed from the trunk, I can see that magic still lingers in the roots of the old ash. Needless to say, no weapon of your design will be able to break the bark. You need something better, fashioned by more capable hands.
Y'all can't build. Get better, scrub.
Basically that. Alright, I'm gonna kinda check out the edge of the mountain here, and if I don't find anything, I think I'm just gonna go back to the water's edge and build a house.
That mountain's just a snow mountain.
Yep, just a regular. Although it does have hair on it currently. I want to kill you, hair. Come on, yes, go wolves. Scale hide from the hair. Gonna have to take a closer look at the hair because I didn't think they looked scaly. It's definitely kind of interesting to look down on the Mistlands.
Oh, there's a building up top.
There's a building up here. Do I want, like, I'm like, okay, I'm gonna build it in that building. Do we want to have to run up here every time to get to the warp? Probably not.
No, probably not, because Mistland's way too far down.
Yeah. Yeah, if this was not way above the Mistlands, I would say yes, but I feel like this is a bad idea.
Yeah,
So
this
I'm
is
gonna look
cool,
down the other side and then just go back. Basically, if I don't see anything cool down the other side of the
but in
mountain.
fact, Mistland looks pretty small from up here.
Yeah, it kind of does.
We might have found a very small Mistlands. Because it doesn't look like it spreads very far.
You are correct. So it looks like mountains carries on from this side. Alright, well I think that's just the best plan is probably just go down to the water's edge and build something. So I'll just need to gather some, although I guess don't have to gather too much lumber, just go home and grab lumber from home if we need. But I am going to head back down towards the if that was Goblin laughing or something else.
I hear deer down here.
I don't know if it's Goblin laughing or something else. That's promising. I like my little wisp friend though, he's cute.
Yep. Oh, it's definitely goblins.
Beat him up. Well, if I'm gonna need a little wisp friend, then my belt's gonna go in the chest for a while.
Oh crap. Come on, stop sliding down. I hear some kind of enemy.
So I feel like I might actually build on that Mistland island that we saw. And then just build like a... Nah, building the walkway out to it would not be worthwhile.
But I think walkways are going to be important because it's all rock. I can't even do road building.
Yeah.
Jumping and running up mountainsides is going to be an important skill.
Yeah.
Why is everything shaking around me?
It's a very good question that I don't have an answer for.
I don't like it. Why is everything shaking?
Currently selling tickets out of this hellhole, but you have to get over to where I am. Which is probably going to be a problem.
Ah, crap. Shaking again.
Seems like everything's going well.
Stop the shaking. It's an earthquake.
Alright.
I am frightened.
Okay. Now, where to put the stuff that I just picked up? Oh, I picked up a hair trophy. Neat.
Okay, I'm hearing sound, so I had to take my headphones off to make sure it was in game or not.
Uh-huh.
There's some weird stuff going on here. Oh, no, 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 don't fall down.
I'm sure everything's
Or-
fine.
I worked so hard to get up there.
The James portal currently heads out to the plains near this
To all the good choices, right?
to this delightful new location.
I won't regret any of this.
There's a tree here that's too hard for me to cut down.
Just need to put your back into it.
It's a Yggdrasil.
The egg drizzle. Huh. Chop it down.
I have a crystal battle axe and it will not cut it.
That's just
Yeah.
rude.
So it's gonna need whatever the next one up from that is. Which we will have to find, I am sure. Oh. Shep coming through the portal terrified me because like Shep popped up before the portal activated. And it was just
Boom.
like what monstrosity is attacking me now?
Yes, Shep. Straight?
If you go off to like you see the wall of mist sort of straight ahead off to
that baloney?
somewhere in there.
Up
It-
towards
it-
my mouse?
It's not terrifying at all. There's just nothing. You just can't get anywhere. There's no forward motion here. There's no exploring.
Ooh, look at that. I don't know what you're talking about. My little mist dude is having a great time. Oh, that's a rabbit. That's a cute rabbit. I want it.
If you kill them, they have scaly hides apparently,
Oh, good for them.
and I'm not sure how exactly that works, but I'm not going to ask questions at the moment.
Nope. Don't question the scaly rabbits. It's pretty here.
It is. It is.
pretty goddamn frustrating.
What are you talking about? I see a lot. Ooh, I see that. I don't want that. I'm gonna run away from the spider that's on fire.
The spider that is on fire.
Yeah. It hissed at me. I don't
I
like
don't
it.
know if I want to know what you're talking about.
I don't care what this ancient root is doing. I can hear the spider. Oh, I can hear things talking. I don't like that either.
Yeah, there's some.
Oh, there's dwarves. Cool. Cool beans. Are they against me? Can they protect me from the spider?
I see something in the background going, hello. Don't get lost. Hi there.
Oh, that's not good. So I ran into the, like, dwarf house. They're pushing me out now.
They-
But the spider's breaking their fort.
If I want to work for something.
I do have some soft tissue, though.
Somebody's talking to me, and I don't know who it is. I just see them through the rock. The word balloons through the rock. It's worrying me.
Yeah, see, the raven keeps trying to talk to me, but I don't want to go out there because that spider's scary.
I don't see a spider.
I can hear it.
Oh.
There's a stronghold where I'm at if you want to head this way, though. I may have broken it a little, but it's fine.
Oopsie.
Okay, well, I'm gonna quickly hop back to base, use the bathroom, and then come back through with arrested bonus.
Okay, I think the spider's dead. I have, in my possession,
So,
some
Michael,
stuff.
the rental is gonna be $5,000 a week.
For a house? That doesn't sound right.
That's.
$20,000 a month seems excessive for
Chonky.
anything.
Is it a mansion?
Like, you can probably rent most mansions for cheaper than that. Okay, I'll be right back.
Is it because it has a pool? I thought everything in Texas had a pool.
Okay, I got to the top of my little thing here, and there's nothing up here. Literally not a thing. $5,000 a month is what you guys were supposed to be paying. Well, I wouldn't say no house is worth that, but you have to be a pretty darn good house for $5,000.
Ah, sugar. I made mistakes, guys.
Did you?
Yeah, I was trying to talk to the Raven, and I punched their statue, and they killed me. They're really possessive about their statues. I didn't mean to punch their statue.
So they doubled the rent? Yeah, that'd be illegal in Canada.
All right.
What is that? It glows blue. Holy crap. Holy crap. Holy crap. What are these? Some kind of beetles.
Yeah, run.
Oh boy. Holy crap. Oh, I feel like this is a dead end. Oh boy. And that's where my grave is. Okay. Oh, okay.
Oh,
So your house, how many bedroom was the house? So I died.
oh, damn it.
When you see beetles, just run.
Beetles are challenging. Got it. Sorry.
I mean, I know
Shout
the-
Valhalla and run straight into them. Got it.
Valhalla. I don't know what I keep hitting, but it keeps thinking I want to talk, and it's like, no.
So how many bedroom did you say your house was? For $5
Yeah.
grand, it better be like a
Well-
4-bedroom house or something.
Like, I know the rent situation is a bit messed up. So, like, a nice size house, $5,000 a month would be.
I think that's what he
Would be
said, a
fine.
month.
He said a week.
Yeah, a week. He did say a week.
Like, a month makes sense to me. A week seems, well, 4 times as expensive, and that's very expensive. Well, yeah. Just walked out into the ocean.
Okay, so there's like dwarves up here. I see what you mean by beetles. I don't want that. Please don't be angry at me anymore. I'm sorry I punched your thing. Oh, I don't know if they're still angry at me or not. But there is 2 teams there now. Hmm.
What in the ever-living heck is this? Looks like
I saw a
that's stone or
glowing blue
wood.
building, but so the beetles are
Oh,
seekers.
there's a dock here with a friendly dwarf manning the dock.
Okay, one individual seeker, not bad. You can kill one individual. It's when they group up on you.
feel like I am definitely bringing the wrong power. Still using motor.
Oh yeah, me too.
I feel like the one that lets you run and jump at half stamina is the way to go right now. That's a very tiny little sapling to not be able to take down with an axe.
Yep.
You said you had a black metal axe to try that with? Or was it iron?
Who?
You.
Oh no, I have a. Oh shoot! I'm under attack. I'm under attack. Don't know by whom. Some kind of rogue.
That's probably the dwarves that Shep has upset.
So I have a crystal battle axe.
Okay, crystal. Crystal is not as good as black iron.
I mean, if you can get close to my body, there's a black iron there.
Yeah. Now wait a minute. Okay, there's Shep's body. Yeah, okay, they... Ow. That hurt. Yep, I'm dead. 2 mages was not a good deal.
Oh, a 1-star mage.
Oh, that would be why it hurt so much.
Yep. I promised they were friendly. I did not mean to punch their thing.
Yeah, so the dwarves, if you aggro them,
I'm dead.
I think they're permanently aggroed.
Oh really?
Yeah.
Yeah. Rude.
Just in that one mistland, or all the rest ever?
No, well, not even that one mistland, that specific community.
Okay.
Something, something. Let's just reset. I mean, what?
Okay, starting the game from the.
Yeah, just start a new game from scratch, it's fine.
Yep, this one's scrubbed.
I have some. Oh, I don't. I'm naked. Right. I'm like, I got some meat for people to. Never mind. It's on my body.
I mean, rent going up more than double sounds like a yep, we're moving situation to me as well.
So 4 rooms, $5,000 a month. Doesn't seem crazy.
I mean, going from 2,300 to 5,000 seems
Oh, it's ridiculous.
like a huge jump. But it's also the market is headed in that direction.
Yeah.
Yeah, if our rent doubled, it would be like, okay. Need to start considering whether I want to move or not. But we have low rent to begin with. If I was paying average rent and it doubled, I'd be like, nope, I need to be out of there now. There's just no way to.
I was about to say, things would have broken down very badly if your landlord started doubling your rent.
Yep, that is true.
What in the blazes? I'm stuck.
Are you
I can't see nothing.
stuck in like a crevice somewhere?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's one of the dangers of Mistlands is
I don't know out. How do I get out? Do I?
Honestly, what you need to get out is a pickaxe, and that's not.
Yeah. It's on my body.
Running away.
Run my direction with a pickaxe.
I ran the wrong direction.
That's definitely, if I get my body, I will. And I'm running like mad. Ooh. Jumped over a ledge and was not
Ugh,
confident,
there
but
we
was
go.
on the other side. Okay.
Oh god, I've got a tick. Could we just not?
At least I can pick the ground. Would have been very unfortunate if I couldn't.
There's a giant ant. Oh god, it's a shock seeker. Oh, it's a seeker. I don't like this. This
I'm
thing
out.
can
Thank you.
get
Not a
Gone.
problem.
Yeah,
There's
seekers
also
are.
multiple of them. I'm done.
If you have one seeker, you're good, but multiple.
I'm only surviving because I had bone mass. And they're following me into the black forest, so that's fun.
Wait, there's Black
Oh,
Forest
son
that
of
way?
a bloody.
Yeah.
Well,
Right here.
would be a nice place to explore the Mistland from. What are you doing here? I mean, and what are you talking about? Shadows of the Age. Oh. This is petrified bone. This is a giant skull.
That is a giant skull, all right.
Too hard for my pickaxe. Oh, and there's a rib cage here. And there's a giant sword through it.
I saw the giant sword.
But what did I just pick up? Black marble. A lot of new recipes for black marble. Now, is that all just decorative, or was any of that crafting?
All right. See if I can recover a body.
Okay. What junk do I have? I have some stuff.
I'm dead.
Black marble has mortar and pestle, which is a cauldron improvement.
It is going to be night, and I don't want to be in the Mistlands. As I head straight there. No, back up. There's a tower over here. I want this tower. I'm gonna take it.
Seeker meat.
Yep.
Okay, I'm going underground in a... Ooh, I found a tomb of sorts, I guess. I found a Dvergr Hall.
And I'm dead.
I'm going up rocks. I feel like that's going to end poorly for me if I keep doing that.
Oh, hey, sure, noob. How's it going? I am. Well, my character is currently dying repeatedly.
We're in a new biome. It's fun and it's exciting. We love fun and exciting. I haven't quite figured out what our next step is. Like, we've made the Wisp Fountain, which allows us to explore, but
Has any of that stuff given us things to make better armor?
no. And I don't even like. I don't have a black iron pickaxe, and I don't have a. Oh, hello, a friendly diverger. This is fine. Everything's fine. Oh man, there's so many ancient roots here. Yeah, I don't see what we need. Like, maybe I need black iron so that I pickaxe so that I can try to break down like the petrified bone. Or maybe we need to explore the tombs. I'm not sure. Ancient armor. What? Seeker soldier, okay. Oh, that is going to annihilate me if I try to fight that.
Yeah, that looks scary.
That thing is a...
Yeah, that's why I stayed inside for the night. Because nope.
I am slowly tearing it down with frost arrows. I'm definitely cheesing this thing to death. Basically, I'm using the incredibly hard to maneuver rocky terrain against it.
Poke it full of holes.
Yep. Seeker soldier trophy and mandible. Ooh, I just unlocked the recipe for black iron pickaxe.
Perfect.
Of course, I can't tell what that is.
Oh,
So
that's
what did I pick up? I have one piece of Yggdrasil root. The Seeker killed a Diverger.
Ooh.
And that is where I got my one piece of root from. So it might need to be black iron pickaxe to take out the roots.
Yeah.
Or the saplings or whatever. to get the Yggdrasil wood. Ooh, mage cap.
I have found a thing.
Blue juice.
I found mage, but I'm not gonna beat it up because that seems like a bad idea. Watch out for the what? I don't like when they give you like really vague, ominous warning.
Yeah, so what are they telling you to watch out for?
A Geol?
Sounds like a very specific warning, just one that we can't understand.
Right? I was headed right into the water as it said it, so I got out of the water.
Holy crap, that rock just goes up forever. Alright. Yeah, I won't mention it, but there's definitely a specific item I am looking forward to make this more manageable. It's not one that I've ever managed to build in game, but I know it exists.
Okay, I hear fighting. It's funny because I think that's swamp. That is swamp.
Are all the burger in here dead? Ooh, I'm gonna... I've picked up a... or there's no room for it, but I'm going to pick up a diverger extractor.
Like it just extracts the burgers?
I don't think that's what it does, but...
Oh, son of a...
it is used to make a sap extractor.
Oh, cool.
No! No, 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 no! I don't want to die here again. Why? Got all my stuff back.
So the diverger also store soft tissue. It still fizzles softly with ancient memories. I don't know what the heck it actually is.
Yeah, I got some of that. I don't want to know what the ancient memories are, to be perfectly honest.
They're extra ancient. What is that? No! That 1-star mage is wrecking me.
What keeps killing me? Kind of recover my stuff right next
Yeah.
to a 1-star. Hopefully it's the same 1-star and you actually
It
kill
is.
him.
He is dead.
He just doesn't know it yet.
No, he's actually dead and is very unaware of anything. And both your bodies are nearby. Well, two of your bodies are nearby.
One has just a wisp on it. I have my stuff.
Yeah, no, both of Juan's bodies are here.
Oh, okay. It was like...
You have one body
I
here, but Juan
yeah,
has
all
two
there is
bodies
is
here.
a wisp.
And it has all of his stuff. Hey, Kiram, how's it going? Alright, but yeah, so you can safely come back and pick up your stuff, Juan.
Ooh, what's that?
All right, what do you want to talk about this time?
I found some blue things.
Safely come pick up my stuff in a complete black mist.
Yeah, it's fine.
Ah, shoot, what's chasing me?
Mood.
I suppose it's not safe. However, there is no longer a one-star Diverger who's going to wreck you if you you come here.
I found a thing called a mage cap.
Yeah.
I got a couple. I don't know what they are, but
I see
Yes,
your
this
name,
is on
James,
basic.
and there's stuff chasing me, so I don't know if it'll keep coming or not, but
Doesn't seem to be. It doesn't seem like it.
son of a!
What are you?
There's a seeker.
Of course, I was trying to see what was chasing you, so I'm on the other side of that.
I have some of my armor on. Put the rest of my armor on. Okay, I can see.
Okay, well, I'm going to take the stuff I have home and figure out what we need to make the upgrades.
All right.
So I would like to get equipped a bit better before we go before we go into like a Diverger. They dug too deep and too greedily cave.
right?
Well, I already dug too deep and
I got a blood clot because that's appetizing.
Because with how much of it we're having just with things on the surface, I imagine the things in the cave are going to be brutal.
Nah, those will be easy. I said, knowing that I have utterly jinxed us.
is this on PC? Yes, it
Yeah.
is.
Everything we stream is on PC, and that's simply because we honestly, none of us have video capture cards. I do actually own gaming systems,
Me too.
but I've never streamed anything. You think you can scare me, Desquito? You don't know what I have seen.
Yes.
Walked into the mists and seen ticks the size of goats. They're probably bigger than goats, actually.
Honestly, I'd rather fight the tick than the goat because I think the goat would probably navigate those cliffs better.
Fair, actually.
Okay, all 3 of my dead bodies recovered. If I can get out of here alive, I'm gonna call it a night.
That's fair.
Seems like a strong F.
The nice colors in the game, they're terrifying colors. When you see the nice colors, you know death is near.
Yeah,
I mean, I like the purple lightning.
everything colorful so far has been quite dangerous.
Nah. It's not like, you know, snakes and frogs that warn you.
And is it always a thunderstorm in here?
It
No.
doesn't seem to be constant, but it seems to be a lot of the time. So a Diverger extractor takes, a sap extractor takes 1 Diverger extractor, 10 Yggdrasil wood, and 5 black metal. So we're going to gather
Sure.
black metal here.
Well,
We can't teleport it. We need to.
fair. That's not that bad. We're right next to it.
How do you kick people out of your house without kicking people out of your house? Make it hostile to continue living there?
Okay, what do I have? I have a What the hell is that? Copper scrap. One person's scrap is another person's treasure. You can't teleport with it.
I mean,
that would probably be required for new armor.
no, it's just literally copper. You can smelt copper strap down to get copper.
Feels weird at this stage in the game.
Yeah. You're not wrong.
Feels
So
like
you
they're
want
mocking
black
us.
metal at our...
We're going
At
to
the-
need black metal at the Mistlands. So
Okay.
we're going to have to get black metal, make a blast furnace at that end. In fact, we're probably going to we're going to have to build up quite a bit of resources at that end in order to be able to get everything. But in the meantime, like, for right now, my top priority is get that black metal axe and black metal pickaxe.
So, bad advice, Michael, but I think that if you want to kick somebody out of your house with actually telling them to leave, look at the clock and very loudly go, "Ah, yes, it's nudist hour so that my body can breathe," and start taking off your shirt. See if they leave.
Wait, it's always nudist hour.
It's always nudist hour.
I mean, it's
They
your
don't need
house.
to know that,
It's your house. Who's going to disagree with you?
right? Or even better, just don't let them in by answering the door naked.
If the door is locked, it's nudist hour.
Yeah. Please do not follow my advice. Shepard has
So
terrible
sorry, you're
advice.
gonna say it's nudist hour. Go lock the door and then start taking off your clothes. This sounds like a lawsuit waiting to happen.
Okay, I'm gonna put the mage caps, which apparently you
Next.
can eat, in the mushroom drawer.
Yeah, next week I'm going to be streaming alone because Shep and Juan are going to have been canceled.
I've lasted this long and I don't know how, so honestly, yeah.
So a mandible says it'll be perfect for a weapon.
Okay, do I have enough black marble? I have 4 black marble. I need 8. Okay.
For those of you wondering how I keep getting on this channel, it's because they haven't changed the password to the Discord yet or kicked me off.
You say that, yeah.
Yet. All of a sudden I just hear thunk.
There was...
Oh, I have some black marble for you. I'm putting a lot of stuff just in ingredients. I don't know what it is yet.
I mean, I feel like it'd be easier to set the temperature of the thermostat too high. If it's hot outside, which I imagine is very hot in Texas right now, setting it too cold might just mean that people never are willing to risk leaving.
Hollow, 1 sec. I threw that at you, but it's on the ground. It's
Yep.
Marble.
I am currently overloaded, so I am not
Okay.
picking anything up at the moment.
My thermostat is a very comfortable 21 degrees, thank you. Slightly above room temperature. Actually, that's a lie. My air conditioning is not currently on because it's been a weird summer.
Yeah, it's actually kind of chilly
It's like 16 degrees outside.
today. Yeah. Yeah, we went to the Filipino festival, and Crafting Spirit was like, it's going to be 30 degrees, or no, it's going to be 22 degrees. When I basically went, I'm going to grab a hoodie just in case. Do you want one as well? It was
out of
not.
curiosity,
Yep.
has Crafting Spirit's thermostat fixed itself a little?
Yes.
Nice. Good for Crafting Spirit.
Basically, I think it was largely caused by, I don't know where to put these things yet.
Blood
That's what-
pressure.
Blood pressure is now
Fluids.
less
James,
bouncy.
ingredients top chest has some stuff.
Yeah, that's where I put stuff.
I'm going to basically just back out here by the.
1 second, and I will tell you what 16 is in freedom units.
I'm gonna just do basically drop stuff that I don't know what the heck they are.
61.
Yeah, for this time of year, that's just downright frigid.
It's kind of like late spring. Usually, about this time of year, what, nights, because it's about midnight, maybe gets down to 25?
I feel like
Like It's
it
about 30. Sometimes it hits like 28, and we're like, oh, that's nice.
I feel like nighttime usually, like this time of year, it's a little bit early to be having plus 20, 20
fair.
nights, but we're getting to that point where that starts to become what.
I mean, in like next week, actually this weekend will be our Freedom Day, or whatever it is.
I saw that a lot of places advertised in the U.S. they're celebrating Freedom Day on the 1st.
That's not their Freedom Day. They gotta back off 3 days.
But they're all assigned to a lot of towns we were driving through last week. It said celebrating July 1st.
July
Aw, it's
4th
so
on
cute
July
that
1st.
They're
Yep.
celebrating Canada Day for us. That's
Because
nice.
July 4th is on a Tuesday, right? So
yeah.
a lot of people are celebrating on
Canada
July
Day,
1st.
clearly.
So it's quite a. U.S. is finally looking at us and going, we should respect Canada and celebrate it on the 1st.
Yeah, but they don't know the traditions. Where are they gonna get a beaver at this late hour? Then there's building the moose wall. That takes at least a month.
I just don't think it's right. My culture is not a costume.
That's
You-
funnier to know where you were born. I'm sorry. I'm not really sorry, but oh my god. That was just beautifully set up.
Yeah.
My excuse.
So I walked into Integrity Auto yesterday and made an appointment for my AC clutch died on vacation. Looked up my phone number and says, Juan Rempel, right? I'm like, yep, that's me. I'm like, holy crap, someone said my name right. While we were on vacation, further down south, where there's lots of Hispanic people around, I walked into a KFC and they wanted my name for the order, and I go, Juan. And they're like, what? I'm like, Juan. Oh, you mean Juan? I'm like, no, I fucking said Juan. Don't tell
Yeah.
me how I pronounce my fucking name.
I felt bad today. So we have two lovely people at my workplace who are Mexican, and occasionally we use our terrible Spanish, and one humors us, and the other one is also humoring us, but also is asked, like, just completely done with us after a while. I love them both so much. Neither of them were there today, but somebody was like, oh, it could be this or it could be this, and I was like, ¿Por qué no los dos? And I'm going to blame that on 30 Wheel. That's 30 Wheel's fault. It is now my response to most things. And this poor girl just complete blank stare. She's like, what? And I'm like, you've never seen a Taco Bell commercial? Like,
Yo quiero Taco Bell.
also 100% 30 Wheel's fault that I call everything sir.
Yes.
Which is really bad when you work in customer service, because then people think you're yelling at them. I'm not. I'm yelling at my espresso bar.
It's also bad when you call the custom agent sir when she's been very nice to you.
Yeah, I feel like custom agents are probably Sir and Ma'am. Meanwhile, your commanding officer in the military, she
is sir, no matter what.
She
yeah.
is Sir. She is not Ma'am. The civilian is Madame, or not Madame, Ma'am. The command, like the military office, is not Ma'am.
Well, for the military, everything has to be the same.
Yeah.
That way, everybody knows exactly what everything means. Okay, so where can we black iron? We have to find.
We're going
Swamp
to find. No, black iron is plains, so.
Oh, okay. So
we just need to find a source of black iron on here. But I'm going to go try to harvest some resources now that I have black iron pickaxe and black iron axe. Now that I have potentially the right tools for this job. Also, we are going to want to I don't know what we use the scale from the hair from, but I do know that their meat is good. Okay, so yes, I can now chop down the Yggdrasil shoots. That nets me just regular wood.
really,
Yeah.
maybe a bigger tree might give you.
Yeah, that's what I'm hoping for. Okay, there's a larger Yggdrasil shoot. What does this get me?
Probably regular wood and something else.
Yeah. Alright, the stump got me regular wood. Here's... Whoa! Dang it, you... Yeah, the Seekers are bloody evil. Scare the crap out of me when they just, like, descend on you. Yes, Yggdrasil wood. So yeah, you have to take out the bigger Yggdrasil trees to get the Yggdrasil wood. But one tree got me 12, so that is workable. Alright, well here is petrified bone. Take out that pickaxe. Yes, I can now hurt it. Which gets me black marble. Oh, I just had an idea.
What's that?
There was the, what was it called? Soft tissue?
Yeah.
Still
Yeah.
sizzling from the memories? This petrified bone skull here.
Is that
It's
giant
solid.
brain?
That's my guess. I'm gonna see. Cause I just am like, oh, black marble. That's like, that's good. That's the thing I need. I wasn't expecting skeleton to drop black marble. Yes, soft tissue. Yep, it's giant brain. So you have to basically mine the skulls of the giants for the soft tissue. I don't actually know what the soft tissue gets used for. But I am currently mining out the inside of the giant's brain.
It's visually. Oh, Kiram went chopping. Got Valheim and Forever Skies.
I haven't picked up Forever Skies yet, but I am going to do that this weekend.
You should join us in multiplayer on Valheim.
And we should play some
One
multiplayer.
of us, one of us.
Multiplayer Forever Skies when it gets the multiplayer update. So currently it is not multiplayer, but it will be. Well, that was an interesting expedition. Mining out the inside of a giant skull.
How do you join multiplayer on this? I don't remember.
The easiest way is simply
But to say, if you know,
Steam friends.
Steam
That-
friends and join. Yeah, okay.
We could
because
also
like when I sign on, I can see what friends are playing, and then I just drop into the server.
do it through IP. Because that's how on dedicated servers you don't have a friend to join. It's a server. But you can do it that way.
Yeah, you're welcome to join our game anytime.
Why are we poking at a locks?
That
'Cause the
almost
locks-
sounds like safe things to do at this point compared to everything else.
Well,
Although-
I mean, now I'm in a rock.
Did the locks literally punch you into the rock?
Yeah.
All right, Michael, go charge your mini battery.
It sounds like Michael has been taken over by Milo, and we haven't noticed.
I mean, he did not say that. He said, "Good night. I'm losing a lot of energy."
Yeah, suspicion.
I'm the one who minified it. Even though he is not from Minnesota, he is from Texas. And everything's bigger in Texas.
Is Minnesota where all those tiny pop cans come from?
Yes.
That's, yeah, Minnesota.
Minnesota.
At least you're not from Idaho.
I'm from Idaho. Yeah, it's definitely, I'm kind of enjoying the fact that I've been lazy and not doing much. Means that I can stay up late and not feel tired.
I am harvesting black metal.
Cool. Can my wisp be bloody? Oh, I found a bunch of rabbits. Now, if my wisp could make it easier to hunt these rabbits, that'd be great.
Oh, Hollow, because I feel like you will appreciate that. Finally told Donkey the story of the kidnapping.
Yeah.
And his response was, and I'm quoting him here, "You need to raise your standards in men." And I was
What?
like, I'm sorry.
Were you paying attention to the story?
I think it was because I paraphrased it with, "This is not the worst date I've gone on." Then Famous was like, it has to be consensual to be a date, right? I was like, yes, I'm aware. I don't think he is.
Yeah, I mean,
But yes, that made me chuckle a little bit.
things are probably fine because I know who basically you made contact with someone who's safe.
Yeah.
I also didn't, care enough about other people to be like, hey, I've contacted the person and know that everything is safe. I'm just like, yep, things sound fine from everything I've heard.
I appreciated that
Yeah.
people did reach out and just inquire and make sure. So, because that was definitely mentioned as we were driving back, that a couple people had reached out to Murdoch.
Yeah.
And I was like, oh, yeah, that thing. As I said, it's a weird pet peeve with me that I don't mind quickly answering something, but if I'm talking to someone, especially someone new,
Yeah.
I do really struggle to also be on my phone.
Yeah.
Actually, I was giving my assistant manager the cliff notes because he was away when it happened. And without going into detail, there is a situation with a coworker where they will not be working with us for a couple weeks because they're in the middle of getting a restraining order. That's as much as I'm going to say about that. But all of a sudden, my company comes out with like a policy that we need to sign about, discussing things.
Yeah.
Schedules, etc., personal lives. Which I find really funny because I've been advocating for this for like months.
Yeah.
I've been like, no. So my assistant manager came to me and was like, hey, so let me just go over this with you. And I like literally laughed and was like, you mean the thing that I've been pushing for like literal months? And he's like, yep, so there's an official policy now, so this is, standards, blah, blah, blah. And none of that I mind. He is a wonderful human.
Yeah.
I was like, cool beans. But he started talking to my coworker first, who does know the story of what happened. My assistant manager knew a little bit, but like not a lot because I hadn't been able to talk to him about it. And he starts with my coworker and he's like, so for example, if Shep has somebody that they don't want to, be in contact with, or somebody asks you about Shep's schedule, and my coworker just starts kind of laughing, and I was only half paying attention, and I was like, yeah, I don't work here. Which is kind of the response they want, is basically, you don't know anything, you're not allowed to talk about things, blah, blah, blah.
Yeah.
And then afterwards, I was like, yeah, so about that kidnapping, and my poor assistant manager turns to me, he's like, oh my gosh, you were just the closest person, I'm so sorry, I forgot that happened to you. I was like, yeah, no, it's fine.
I mean, it's easier to forget that has happened to someone else than it is that has happened to you.
Kinda. Well, and the thing is, like, even for me, I feel ridiculous calling it a kidnapping, even though that's essentially what it was.
Yep.
Yeah, it's a really tame version of kidnapping, but it was still you being forced to a place that you were not willing to go with someone you didn't want to go with.
Well, and that's
essentially.
If a kid gets taken by a parent who should not have custody of him at the moment, even if the kid goes wrong, that's still kidnapping. It doesn't have to be anything.
And that's the thing is like, yes,
terrifying.
I mean, it was false intentions was the biggest problem there.
Yep.
He did not tell me what was going on until it was too late, and at that point, yes, I went along with it, but that was more out of like, what's gonna happen if I don't do this?
Yeah, what the hell? What do I do now? Yeah.
Yeah. Which has of course been a conversation with people because you always get those people, oh, I would have done X, Y, Z, and I'm like, cool, good for you.
Yeah.
Like,
How do you know this person's not a psycho and you doing something will make it worse?
Well, and
well, that's it.
even if you knew all of that, in the moment you have to think under pressure, and people don't actually do what people say they would do.
Yeah. My big thing is, in my experience, and this sounds really bad, but sometimes it's just a lot easier to be quiet and go along to an extent and then get away, rather than be like, oh, I'm gonna cause a scene. And like, as I said, maybe if I had, he would have just been like, nope.
Yeah.
But I don't have a guarantee of that, and I was a lot safer in my method at that point.
Yep.
And also, I don't think it really hit until like literally after lunch, and then I was like, oh, I don't like any of this.
Yeah.
But yes, I did laugh about the raising my standards in men. I was like, I don't think that's the problem.
Okay, so what have we added to our
That's
recipe list?
A very tiny little bit of mislands, but that's okay.
Uncooked meat platter.
Ugh.
I mean,
I'm sure it's good for you, but ugh.
why are you uhing it?
An uncooked meat platter.
Yes, you cook it before you can eat it.
Okay, that's
Then
fine.
why is it called uncooked?
Because
That's
it
my
hasn't been
question.
cooked yet.
Lies.
You make it in the cauldron as uncooked, and you have to put it in the oven to cook it.
We're baking now? Good
Yeah.
for us.
We're
All right,
sophisticated
I
now.
have made 3 of them. I'm going to toss them in the oven, and then now the downside of this, the thing I hate about this is I don't get to find out what these do until I've made some. Like when you're sitting there looking at the cauldron, you can't tell what they're going to get me. So even
Oh,
if you've
hey.
already made one, they don't give you that info.
So yeah, the was it the Yggdrasil trees that you guys couldn't chop?
I mean, we can chop them now with black metal.
Okay, I was about to say my axe definitely does the job.
I have
I hadn't tried to hit it before, but
one tree will get you around 12 Yggdrasil wood and some regular wood. All right, a cooked meat platter, just called a meat platter, gives you 80 health. So that is the food of choice. What goes into a meat platter? Do you really want to ask that question?
Some kind of meat.
I mean,
Lo-
lots of meat. 3 different types of meat.
Rabbit, lox,
And seeker.
seeker. Okay.
The bug meat might be the questionable one there. So, and then uncooked stuffed mushroom. Mage cap, blood clot, and turnip. Oh wow, we have a use for turnip again.
I'm sure the blood clot is fine. But,
Mhm.
ugh.
I feel similarly. Except for replace the word fine with, how about we don't?
Ugh. Yeah.
All right. Me too. Kira, me too. It's time for bed.
Yeah, sleep should probably happen at some point.
It is getting around that time of day, yes. Okay, so I don't know what my stuffed mage cap is going to do, so I'm going to have to make some of that. And then what was the third thing? Black? No, black soup we already know. Blood pudding was not new. What else did I get? I'm pretty sure it unlocked 3 things. I wish you could like filter by things that require a 4 or a 5 level cauldron.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, the list just doesn't get longer and longer and longer and longer.
Yeah.
Filter.
Oh, actually, other funny note from last night. Loki doesn't know any other name than my gamer tag.
Yeah, I guess I'm not surprised. But he does know who you are in person, right? He just doesn't know your
He
name.
has met me in person. He just does not know my SCA name or my
Yeah.
mundane name,
That's fine.
which kind of made me laugh because I was like, I mean, I guess we haven't seen each other that often at events, but also.
He also doesn't strike me as someone who particularly pays attention or cares about
No.
most people.
Monks, why you gotta be like that? What you doing in the Mistland anyway? Oh, I caught a hair trophy. Cool.
All right. I threw a
Alright.
bunch of lox meat to the raw meat if you want some.
Cool.
And I got some black iron scraps at the chest at the other warp. Or at the wherever at the Mistland, so
Yeah, I feel like we've got some work cut out for us in the next little bit for...
yeah, we're gonna have to do some armor building.
Well, so we don't even know what armor... Like, we don't even know what we need to build the next armor upgrade.
Yeah, yeah. We're gonna have to go through those caves and stuff, or those grave or whatever cave things there were.
Yeah, basically the dwarf like underground halls.
Yeah.
Discount Moria.
Death will happen a lot.
I am sure it will.
Alright. I am out of here. See you guys tomorrow morning.
Yeah.
Have a
And
good night.
I think I'm gonna end the stream here because that seems like a good place, and then I'm just gonna finish up things before I go to bed. But thank you for everyone
That is fair.
tuning in. I hope people have a good morning, good night, good afternoon, good, I don't know, like 4th of July, whenever you happen to watch this. If you're watching this on the 4th of July, I have no idea why you're doing this with your life, but I hope you have a good one.